Mhm. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh shit, that's loud. Oh shit. I didn't check it. Wait. Yep. Give me a second. High five. Give me a second to set up. I forgot. I just like I was a bit too eager to start the stream, so here we are. Give me a second, bro. It won't take long. First one who came. Yeah, you're quicker. You're faster than Mitsuna today. Mitsuna is like she has some competition. So this is the chat, and now I just need to link. Oh, I'll be right there. And then I was considering playing Final Fantasy VII. Alright, I'm done. I think I'm done. I should do all of the messages, and that's possible. I just don't know if it'll show up on screen. I'll have to check that, but yeah. Give me a second. I'll close that. It done go to thingy. There we go. Ready? Oh, there we go. Now you can see the the BGM. All right. So I do have this. Hi Mitsuna. Look, you're not the first one today, so you have some competition today. Also, the chat is indeed not showing up, and I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Hi Millie. Hi everyone. So I have this. I don't think I'll be drawing the characters. I might be art blocked. So I think I'll just be practicing materials, which means I'll be drawing background. But then I had an idea, and I feel like I might have seen it, but I'm not sure if I've seen it or if I like just thought it up. I think I've been inspired by one of Yumei's drawings, but this for Kim Dokcha. Okay? So basically, like, I don't know if you know how Kim Dokcha, his face is blurry, right? It's like a whole plot point in the... I haven't read the novel, so I don't know why his face is blurry. But I wanted him to like smiling like this, right? And then like you can have him in perspective or something, maybe like this. And he's just like standing there. I don't know. Being kind of handsome, but you can't see his face. And I was like, maybe he can have like a hand or something. Right? And then like he's super chill. Wait! Hold on! Hold on! This is the same pose that I did with Aventurine, fuck. Anyways, I was like, oh yeah, he's holding out his hands. And then this like what's it called? The fourth wall, just a lot of paper, you know, that's like covering his face. Just something, basically. Just wash your hands, Millie? Wait, what? Hi Teasel, you're here too. Should we get here before the start screen is gone? Yeah, I know, right? Like you're usually really quick. But Fang literally joined me as the stream started, which was scary. Right, so I feel like I want a lot of like words and stuff like covering his face and stuff. Yeah, Godspeed, literally. It was like they predicted I would start streaming. But yeah. Right, so I don't know. But then again, this type of drawing is probably better if it's like zoomed in. like this and you can only see the top part of him. But yeah, also this is like kind of boring, just perspective wise. So I think we'd have to push the perspective a little. And either like look at him from below, which is also kind of weird. I was like, why are we looking at him from below and he's trying to help us up or something? I guess we could do something like this where he's like hunched over, holding out his hand. I don't mind me being like really weird with the fingers. Right. Look, I was ranting. That's my wait. Hold on. What? Oh, I was ranting. That's my excuse. My brother took my extra bite. Your Bratwurst? Die Bratwurst? Oh my god. Oh my god. How dare he? Bratwurst is like the best sausage, okay? I don't care about like the Bavarians down there, but I think Bratwurst is still like the best sausage. And Nürnberger, which is very close. But like, that's a big head. But that's the concept basically. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, that's so rude. That is so fucking rude. I would be mad too. I would be ranting too if my brother ate my bratwurst. Like that goes beyond just like sibling fighting for like food, you know? Like when my brother and I were like small and my mom would make this dish. Basically it's nikujaga. Oh no, it's not nikujaga, but it's like fried potato and then stir fried with like a beef. Right? My little brother and I would fight for those potatoes. Right, and we, you know, the siblings would be like, we'd constantly be picking at those potatoes. Every time my little brother would grab one, I would grab one, and every time I would grab one, like he would grab a potato, right? So each of us gets like an even amount of potatoes because we like them so much, right? But like, we would never just like grab 20 of them at once with none left for the other. That's so rude. That's so rude. What the hell? Also, like, this hand is way off. But I could do something like this, right? Where he's like helping you out. It's like, hello, may I help you out? You've lost this. You've lost this poop. Ma'am. Is this your poop? You dropped this, ma'am. Great. This is poop doctor. There's another pack, so I can get it from that one. I see. But so yeah, still, that's like, where are his manners? Soft oils and pastels? Yeah. Those colors are always nice. I don't really use different like materials. And I think I should do a little bit of warm-up before I actually start drawing. I was thinking of doing studies, but I couldn't even find an image that I wanted to use for studying. So I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Right, do you remember this, wait, hold on. There's like, Yume Kafka. Yume made like a Kafka drawing or something. Or like she interpreted a Kafka drawing. Yume Deviant Art. I really liked that art back in the day. I feel like now it's a little bit too colorful for me, for my taste. Like her composition and subject matter is usually very unique and nice. I think the colors are a little bit too intense for me. I have like this dreamlike quality though. Oh my god, 55 pages of art is crazy. There were a lot of like dark drawings, kinda. I'm looking for the Kafka one. See, this is why I've titled the stream the way I've titled it, because I actually don't know what I want to do. Oh my god, can I not look at a better? Wait, Kafka. What are those Kafka poems called? Oh, The Raven. There's like a raven and a cat drawing. Oh yeah, this one. I was thinking of doing something similar with Kim Dokcha, but yeah, I don't know. I thought that one was unique. Anyways, I'll just save this in my Vivs for now. Oh wait. And then hold on. Dokcha. Raven. Yeah, I'm looking at my thumbnails right now. Maybe I can find something that I want to do. But I don't think so. Okay, I see. I see. So I guess I'll just be drawing this then. So there's a so we have like a few elements. We have a vending machine. We have a barrel, basically. And then we have like this ledge and this I don't know what it's called. I don't know what this, oh, a fence. It's a fence. So we have all of those things. And the fun thing is that they're technically different materials, but the thing is, this kind of looks like a graffiti, street art kind of drawing, so it doesn't, I don't think there's going to be a lot of like different materials and glossiness and stuff. So I think the most fun that we're going to have is drawing a bunch of graffiti and stickers and sticking it all over and stuff. Oh no, it's a trash can actually. Maybe I can make this one glossy. I'm gonna get some more ice cream. You've got chips and ice cream? My god, I'm jealous. Wait, hold on. Oh wow, he made a whole slope on one side of the ice cream. He put the Ziploc bag the bratwurst was back in the fridge. Wait, isn't it good that it's back in the fridge? I don't want to lose my mind. Honestly, why don't you just like have at him, you know? Like go, like leave out, like get out some of those frustrations. Slap him, you know what, like slap him really good. Slap him really good for like every time he does something stupid. You know, like sometimes, you know, violence is not the answer, but it's the question and the answer is yes. Okay, I think I'll start off with the trash can. Oh, but I don't know what kind of design I want for the trash can. Now I'm stumped. Wait, okay, hold on. This is where we make use of Pinterest. City trash can. Round. That's interesting. Wait, how do you use Pinterest? Okay. Metal? Can I just add keywords? Oh, it's one of those. It's probably one of these, right? Can I make it cooler though? Outdoor trash can, maybe? Like something like this, just like more modern. Oh. I can't believe I'm looking at trash cans. I mean, it makes sense. The street trash can. Oh wait, hold on. I need to do something. I haven't checked in stereo. Alright, there we go. Explore. Street trash can. Also, I don't know where you get all of these amazing references, Millie. Like, what the fuck? I think something like this is cool. But I want to be able to see a little bit of that trash can bag, basically. Trash can with public trash can. Oh yeah, right. That makes sense. Public trash can. Yeah, I want like some papers or something like that to stick out. Eine Litfaßsäule. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, this is cute. Open like a new cat. A new cat. Oh, my vocabulary is not working right now. Public trash can. I want like those alien trash cans. Oh wow, these are ugly. Oh, why are these retro? Retro trash can. Oh, maybe it's because this is kind of interesting. No, I will not sign up. I think I already have an account. Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it. What? What? An Amogus bell pepper? Wait, hold on, what's going on with these? What's with the Amogus? Oh my, wait, what? Oh, this one! I think I found the one. Yeah, I'm going for this one. Let's go. Alright, this is my reference now. Oh shit! I just closed the window. Wait, hold on. That's why we have the history. There we go. Okay. Okay. Can I wonder if I... Okay, hold on. I have a reference tab for this. Clearly, I've started the stream unprepared. Okay. Then... Can I do this? Oh my goodness. Open image. What was going on? Wait. God, I hate Pinterest. Pinterest is a bitch for no fucking reason. There we go. Now I move it over. You know what? You know what? I am better than this. I am better than this. We're not suffering. I'm cooking, I fear. No, that's good for you. That's great, Millie. I'm struggling. Also, I feel like I'm lagging. Am I lagging? Are we good? Music's so happy. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm taking a screenshot of this bitch. And then I'm placing it here, and then I'm just like tracking my mirror board instead. There we go. Oh, okay, wait. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. I need to reset this stupid thing. Transform. Reset. Okay. I'm just like cropping it to the center. Eh. There we go. And then making this side a lot bigger again. Okay, I think this should do it. And now I can use my mirror board and I can zoom in, but I can't find the zoom in button. Oh, there we go. I don't know why they made it like so... Oh. So low. But here we are. Okay. Okay, do you see this, you guys? Any old messages will go into the trash can. Okay. This took way longer than I thought it would. Okay. See you, fam. Bye-bye. Why are they all so fancy? Yeah, we don't know, man. Also, I do realize it's bad for me to think that way of my own brother. I think the reason I think that is because he'd swear and yell at our pets sometimes when I was a kid, and that scared me. I just have a hard time being confrontational with my family. I see. Yeah, I think with my brother is that like he's better at, like he's more articulate and better at expressing himself, so I lose all of the arguments. Because like, and I've tried to explain myself, but I couldn't get the point across. That like, he's not a conversationalist. He's like a debater. And like, I'm trying to point out that like he's not trying to understand me. Oh my god, that was like, that was one incident. Look, there was an incident, not an incident, but like another one of those things that happened where I was like, man, this is exactly what I mean, right? So we were talking about, right? I was telling him we were at Dad's store. And since he's in sales, right, he's like very profit oriented, right? So he looks at the kids and he's like, oh my god, that's a contract, that's a sale, right? And I'm like, I was like, hey, little bro, I don't think it's good that you're like objectifying humans, right? And he's like, and he was like, well, I mean, I don't treat people worse. I don't treat people worse because of it, so does it matter? And I'm like, well, right? And then he was like he didn't ask like, oh, what do you mean? He immediately went like, well, prove to me how, like, in what way? Then explain to me in what way do I treat people worse, right? And I was like, oh, here we go again. Okay, no lag. Also, to answer your question from earlier, yes, we usually have chips and ice cream. That's nice though. We usually get hot dogs, cake, cupcakes, ice cream, soda, and ice cream. More ice cream. The hot dogs and the swap out for pizza or bratwurst. Yeah. Pizza can be added with the hot dogs. Yeah, that's, you know what, that's nice. Anyways, so immediately, instead of trying to understand what I was trying to say, like he immediately thought, right? He immediately assumed I was saying yes, you do. He immediately assumed I was saying yes, you do treat people worse. And I was like, I was just expressing my skepticism about that statement, right? You know what? Ice cream is important. Ice cream is important, Mitsuna. That's totally fair. Wait, how do I draw this thingy? Right? So if I say like, I don't know about that, it doesn't mean like, yes, you do treat people worse. I was like saying like, well, there's like a, like, and I was trying to explain it to him. I'm like, this is not what I was trying to say. I was like trying to express that like, yes, there could be a possibility that you're treating people worse, depending on from like what perspective you look at it, right? So from his perspective, and I understand that, from his perspective, he's not treating people any like, he's not treating them rudely, or he's like not being malicious towards them, or like he doesn't treat them like he would treat like his friends, right? So from his point of view, he's not going to treat any other person worse. But then if you take like, if you're like the person on the receiving end, if you feel like, if he objectifies you, wouldn't that count as like being treated worse? Does that make sense? Because like, and that's like one of the points where I'm like telling him like, yeah, it doesn't feel like you're respecting me, so you're treating me bad. So I'm like, and you know, like on one, like we're kind of, it's like a situation where both of us are right? So he doesn't treat people worse. Like he doesn't actively, like the way he treats a person that he sees as a sale or like as an opportunity, he wouldn't treat them like rudely by any means, anything. Like he has manners, he's like a good person, but like there's the nuance. And then like we got into this situation where he demanded an explanation from me. And then the worst thing is that he tried to prove me on a point that was not the point that I was gonna make. Like it was literally like he made arguments based on his own assumptions, and because he's such a debate bro, he always talks like he's right. And I was such like he's literally just in it to win, and I'm like, that's so frustrating. When I'm trying to express this to it, like I get interrupted. Like you can't see me right now, but I'm literally holding my hair and pulling my hair, okay? Because I like, what the fuck am I? Anyways, I don't know how to explain that to him, because he's not gonna listen to me. He's not gonna listen to me because he always assumes I want to make him look like a bad person. I'm like, no, you're not a bad person. I'm just like pointing out what you do. Just like he points out that I like what did he say? I didn't even understand the point that he was trying to make. He was saying like, no, you made it, like he said something like, you're making a statement. And like he didn't even, like he's like, yeah, you always make a statement and then you're like backtracking and shit, and you're like you make a statement and then you're like, no, this is not what I was trying to say. And like, I never made a statement. I made a noise. I said like, and he interpreted the statement, yet he always keeps telling me, like, yeah, you can't just like always make assumptions that's like your fault, etc. Like this is why you're like bad at argumenting, like coming and like making your point and stuff, because you keep interpreting, and that's why we like keep talking past each other. I'm like, you're doing the same. Okay, I think I have the yeah, anyways, I don't even know how to bring it up, because he doesn't want me to bring that kind of stuff up, but I want these types of things to be resolved. And he's like, yeah, you always like you want to be right too, and that's why you keep bringing these things up. Like you always want to convince me of your side. I'm like, yeah, kinda, because you're like not trying. I keep airing out my like grievances with my little brother. I can't believe it. Anyways, we can talk about more embarrassing things on my end. Like when I was talking to my coworker today, I don't know how we got onto the topic of like VTubers. So I think she thinks that I like regularly do like VTuber commissions, which I don't. I did like one, and I was like, yeah, I don't have time for it this year, so I'm like not doing any commissions right now. And then she's like, oh, by the way, do you watch any VTubers and stuff? And I'm like, not really, I only watched this one guy, like Saki Tetsu. And then I went on I like started rambling about it. I'm like, oh shit, I'm embarrassing myself. But that's nothing new, I guess. And yeah, my social skills are like severely lacking. But yeah, she went to like Dokumi last year too, and she told me like, yeah, so if you go to Dokumi, kind of like maybe you do want to dress up and be a little bit of a weeb. I'm like, oh, why? What's wrong? She's like, so yeah, last year I went. Last year when I went, we just like went in normal clothes, you know? And we felt so out of place because everyone was like wearing merch and like anime themed clothes and styles and stuff. We felt so out of place because everyone was like cosplaying and shit. I'm like, okay, that's fair. Okay, wait. Okay, so I did a sketch. I did a rough sketch of this. I'll just like go straight into painting this. No one milk when Psyche eat that. No, for real though. No, for real though. I love the guy. I went on to like, oh yeah, and he loves like he's really into horror and stuff, and he like gets so excited about it, and that's why he's like the best. And but he's like weak to horror as well, so that's why he's like the best horror VTuber to watch. It transcends, it transcends languages and stuff. Like yeah. I see. I need to. I shouldn't talk before I have like finished my thought. But even that, like I can't do that. By the time I get to the end of my sentence, in my head, I've already forgot the beginning. That's why this tactic of like formulating your sentences before you speak doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. I don't know how other people do it, but it doesn't work for me. Watch me ruin my art, guys. Let's go. Wait, why? Why? What's wrong? It looked good. I don't know if that's like your warm-up. Like you said it's your warm-up. It looks good. I think that the one thing that I struggle with though is just like going from sketch to like rendering. Oh no, I'm drawing something else. Oh, I see. Can't believe you're doing like warm-ups and stuff. Take a picture before you do anything else if you're scared to ruin it. Yeah, make a backup. Nah. Nah. I'd suffer, she said. I am not some pussy. I'm German. We don't go back. Only move forward. Forwards. I was gonna say that to you, Milk. So now I'd win. He does say like Katsusa. It's like he says it with like he says it so nonchalantly. So I feel like it's literally, yeah, like he'd say I'd win, but with like this tone of like cocky, like slight cockiness that I don't think I can translate it too well. The sa at the end is like, it's kind of like, you know, he's like I'd win, you know, but it's not, you know, so like the nah I'd win is pretty close. Like it's as close as you can get. Though it's like, I think in English it sounds a little bit more cocky. It sounds more cocky than like confident, if that makes sense. But it's like, it's such a good meme. It's like, nah, I win. Nah, I'd go home. Nah, I'd leave. Nah, I'd perish. Right, so we have that. And then we just need the hole. It's a hole! It's a hole that was made for me. Nah, I'd lose. Evil ghost of feeling. Wait, Mitsuna, have you not seen the Junji Ito manga? No? This is my hole! It was made for me! Wait, I think it's a really short Junji Ito manga too. Wait, I wanna know from which chapter it is from though. The Enigmata of Amigata Fault. Thank you. So basically, the story behind it. Story behind it is that there's some mountain broke away and it revealed like really weird shapes, and the shapes are human shaped basically. It's a one shot. I think it's been like 8 years since I read a Junji Ito manga. I started this one but I didn't finish it. Wait, how many chapters is it? It wasn't that many chapters. It's just like 30. Okay, so it's literally just like a chapter. Right, so like not too long ago, there was a great earthquake in Prefecture? What? I got distracted. Several cities and villages were devastated. Near the epicenter of a major fault line? Oh, near the epicenter? A major fault line was formed. On the northern slope of Amigara Mountain, the fault was deep and went on for miles. This was a sign that even stranger things were about to come. Yep. So they're like going there and they're like all going to sightsee and look for the mountain, right, for the fault, and they're like, oh, but what's that? Like, there's a mystery, right? And then there's a lot of like human-shaped holes, and I was like, what the fuck? That's weird. Why are there human-shaped holes? What if you get a block again? No, I think I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. Like, we're not doing much this stream anyways. Like, I don't think I'll be able to do a lot. I'll just paint the trash can and a few other things. Yeah. That's just like how I saw it on TV, except way more powerful. Thousands of human-shaped holes found on the fault line, right? And then people are like, I don't know what's behind those shaped holes. Where are the holes going and stuff? No, like what kind of like technology made these holes, right? So it's just like a mystery. And then like the hole, it wasn't my shape. How would I know what my silhouette looks like? I have no fucking clue, man. Right? And everyone's like, yeah, I found my hole. This is my hole. See how perfectly I would fit? Right? And then the guy just strips down and goes into the hole. Hey, come back here! That's dangerous! Come back! Like, someone help! This guy just went into a hole. I don't know if he can get out. Right, so it's like, it is like the horror of a cave diving, or what you call it, cave exploration. It's not diving, cave exploring, I guess? And then basically the issue is that you can't go back. Right? That night I had a nightmare. In my dream, I was Nakagaki. I was trapped in pitch black darkness, hundreds of meters inside the hole. I can't move, I'm stuck. The earthquake, it must have deformed the hole, so now I can't move. Anyone help me, right? And so the hole is like deformed. And then everyone's like, what's it be? Wait, what? Wait, is she going in? Oh, wait. Yoshito, what's wrong? I'm scared, I'm so scared. This is my tunnel, they dug it for me. Oh, they're calling for me. Yeah, people are going crazy now, I see. Yeah. It was made for me to enter. It was waiting for me to enter since it came out of the ground. When I go in, I won't be able to come back out. Okay, interesting. Right? And this is the guy. Look over there. Hey kid. Oh, it's a kid. Never mind. This hole was made for me. I have to go in. Tell my mom I love her. It's hilarious, but honestly, it's like so outrageous that it's like fun. Like, it's very entertaining to read. Right? And everyone's like scared and doesn't want to go in. It's asking me to go in. See? Problem solved. Nah, I'd stuff the hole. Oh my god, romantic. They're just hugging in the tent. I think the next day... Wait, what? That night I had another dream. It was a different era. I don't know how long ago. I committed a terrible crime and was about to be punished. This is from the caveman times? Nah! Wait, but even then, how would they dig it? How would they dig it and get out again if it was like a hole literally shaped for him. It was actually more like a death sentence. Along the cliff walls were hundreds of holes for criminals executed in the past. When someone committed a crime of my magnitude, the people of the past would dig human-shaped holes. I was about to enter like, yeah. Like, I didn't think about it back in the day because I was like, oh, nice explanation, but now I'm like, wait. So how deep did the person dig the hole and when did they come? Like the person who dug the hole, how did they get back out? All you have to do is go home and not go near the mountain. I know, right? The stone felt cold all around me. I had no choice but to keep moving forward. The walls were carved in such a way that kept you from retreating. Yeah, right? So who, like, the person who dug the hole, how did they get back out? Anyways, I kept slowly sliding forward with each movement I made. And with time, I felt a tug on my neck. To my horror, my neck felt thinner and tighter as I moved on, getting longer and longer, stretching to the point it should have been torn off. Yeah. Soon, not only was my neck stretched, but so were my arms and legs. My entire body felt more and more pressure as I moved on. Yeah. So he wakes up. Oh yeah, and she's gone. She went into the hole. Is he plugging all of the human? Oh no, he found his own hole. Ah. Yeah, he does go in the end. Several months later, Professor, this is it! Just as that hiker informed us. So there was also a fault line on the other side of the mountain. I'm sure this was formed by the earthquake as well, but unlike the other fault line, this one is quite small. Aha, take a look here. There are holes here too, but these are not human-shaped. They don't seem to have any form. I don't know about that. I don't know, that's kind of distorted, no? Yeah, so that's the horror of it, I guess. Like, they do come out on the other side. It's like a noodle press. It's like a pimple hole. I wonder if these holes are somewhat related to the other ones. I'm going to take a closer look. There's something slowly coming this way. It is really well drawn though, no? Don't you think? Yeah, he's really good at drawing, that's for sure. Anyways, back to the trash can. But yeah, that's basically... So they just have to go and dig the holes to be wider. Yeah, I guess so. But they have to keep digging. Well, I mean, I guess they technically can't really do it. Because that's so many holes. And, like, they would literally have to remove all of them. Like, all of the holes. Because otherwise... it would just, like... It would, like, compromise the structure and integrity of the mountain, right? And the mountain would collapse. Isn't that right? Okay, hold on. I don't know from what's... Yeah, I'll just, like, not have any lighting on it and just, like, define it, I guess. Let's see. I guess it should be a bit more blue. We're gonna have, like, a very blue sky, so the shading is gonna be, like, pretty blue. Wait, where's my trash can? Like, the trash can over there has a lot more structure, so I guess, wait, hold on. I'm gonna add a bevel. And that part will make a little bit more sense. And kind of like this. It's not square, it's not the same. Well, yeah, we can simulate a similar structure. And I have to get rid of my habit of just, like, saturating the color as I go darker. Because that's what makes my drawings usually, like, oversaturated. And then I guess this thing would throw a shadow. the trash bag. Oh wait, hold on, I'm getting a call. Give me a second. He was... Sorry about that. I thought I muted the music, but I stopped the music. My dad was calling. He's ordering me. Not ordering me, but he's like... I guess he's ordering me, but like not in that sense. He's like ordering me like I'm a Uber Eats, like I'm a dish. So he's asking me to come and help out in the shop next Saturday, which means next Friday. I probably shouldn't stay up too long. Yeah, it's Mother's Day on Sunday next week, so if any one of you like needs to get a present, like it's yeah. I need to get my mom a present. But I don't know if I can get her some skincare. I have to see how her skin is right now, because last time I got her some, she said she like broke out. And she's like, yeah, no matter what I put on my skin, I break out right now. So I was like, okay, maybe not get her anything like skincare related. You know what, maybe I'll just like, I'll invite my mom over and we'll have like a nice like day at my place, and I'll serve her some food. And like cake and stuff. Yeah. That sounds nice. Last time I was arguing with my little brother at my dad's place. There was like this one customer, and she was like, not in front of the customers. And I'm like, I don't really care about you, lady. In my head, I didn't say it out loud. And she was like so judgmental. I was like, this is clearly like a family shop. It's like a family-owned shop. Just deal with it. Like, I don't know why you'd be so bothered by a bunch of like. Well, I guess we're not teenagers anymore, but like, I don't see why you would be so bothered by some teens. Like, my brother and I do look like pretty young, so it's like people usually kind of mistake me for a teenager. So like, I don't see like why you'd be bothered. You'd be like, oh, that's a little awkward, but we weren't even arguing. We were just like bickering a little, you know. She made it seem like we're like airing out all of our dirty laundry. But I guess it's unprofessional. It is unprofessional, but I'm like, this is a family business. This is like the fact that my dad hires me as his daughter, you know, to help him out is like clearly unprofessional. It's like, so who fucking cares? Anyways, our Mother's Day was all the way back in March. Yeah, wait, I think so too. Wait, no, that's Women's Day. Back in March, on like the 9th of March or something. Wait, hold on. It was like, oh, it was like a Thursday or something. I don't know, like the 7th this year. That's 5, right? Gesundheit, danke. That's 5. Thank you. Thank you for counting. Anyways, yeah, I think back in March that was like Women's Day. That's International Women's Day or something. Yeah, that's where my little brother and I kind of like bickered, and the lady was like, "Oh my god, not in front of like." She didn't even say it like that, but she said it in like a really judgmental way. She was like, "Not in front of the customers." Like, oh my god, how could you? Like, you're so not uncultured, but like misbehaved. What the fuck? And I was like, all right, Karen, shut the fuck up. Like, get your $2 flowers, please. And a she was a cheapskate as well. Like, holy shit. It fell on the same day in the UK this year, yeah. Yeah. It's like International Women's Day, right? It's like, I feel like except for like America or something. Like, I think Europe usually gets like an actual day off for that day. Right? Like it's literally like a national holiday. I don't know about America. Like literally everything's closed and stuff. So that the women can get treated at home. Oh, did you know? I didn't know about this. But I heard. Wait, hold on, let me think about it. Oh yeah, I watched like a documentary, or like not a documentary, but like a video about the Just Pearly Things girl. Like the manosphere pygmy girl, what she's called, right? And she said stuff like, says stuff like women are just like in less valuable like jobs and positions than men, and yeah, like we would be able to live without women, but we wouldn't be able to live without men. Like if the women were gone the next day, like we'd be fine, but if the men were gone the next day, like we'd be in trouble, etc. And I was like, I mean, what about like teachers, education, nurseries and stuff? Like healthcare workers, like most of those are like women too. Like, what do you mean? Right? It's like she says like really silly stuff, and it's like people are like people think she's just like grifting, and I think so too. It's kind of like she's like playing into it, but yeah. Wait, yeah, you don't need to know about her. It's just like she popped up back in the day. It's called like Pearl or something. Just Pearly Things. There's like Hannah Pearl Davis. This lady. She also rated herself like a 5. I think a lot that she says is like stems from insecurity, that's for sure, because like according to her own standards, she's like ran through and everything, so she's not like desirable. And I think she's like, yeah, I don't know I don't know why she does it. I guess she does it for the money. She already looks annoying. Yeah, anyways, that's not what I wanted to say, but apparently I didn't know about this. Apparently there was like one day in like Ireland, no, not Ireland, Iceland or something. I forgot which land it was. It was like Greenland, Iceland, or like something like that. Apparently there was like one day where like 90% of like the female population just like went on a strike, and they didn't go to work, didn't do like any housework, etc. And they just like, I don't know, they just striked, I guess. And it like apparently like society was about to collapse. That's what they said. And like all of the men had to take like the kids to work and that day and stuff, right? And I was like, oh, that's like actually like that is a social experiment that happened. And like good for them. Like honestly, like the women probably just like went out into parks, had a nice day, and like some vindication, you know. It was great. Good for them. I feel like is that how like International Women's Day kind of like got not appreciated, but like became an actual holiday? I feel like that might be the reason. I haven't like fact checked this yet or like something. but obviously like the Father's Day and like International Women's Day, those were like all to appreciate the hard work like that the women do. And I like a lot of like female, like the work that women do is like underappreciated. Right? You know what's funny? I was thinking, I don't know how we got onto that topic, but literally I was like talking to my little brother, and we were talking, I don't know, we came onto the topic of like moving out and stuff, and how he's like, oh yeah, we were talking about how mom's coming back, and he's like, yeah, I'm glad mom comes back because it's like the apartment looks like a mess. And I'm like, yeah, hotel mommy's nice, huh? And he was like, yeah, it is. I don't know. And he's like, and I was like, but you were talking, like 2 weeks ago, you were talking about moving out and shit. Like, I can't live with mom anymore. Like, I'm gonna move out for real and stuff. Mom and I were like talking and we were like, yeah, no way he's gonna do that. Like, he can't even take care of himself. There's no fucking way. Right? And we were right. And he was like, yeah, I take that back. Like, yeah, I'll live with mom until I have like a wife. He's like, I'm gonna live with mom until I have a fucking wife, and then she's gonna have to do all of it. I'm like, hey, you better treat her like a traditional wife then, like that does all of it. My brother's the exact same. Yeah, and I was basically thinking about like, you know how back in the day, it was like the dad would hand off the daughter to her husband and stuff. Well, it was more of a gesture of like, hey, I'm entrusting my daughter to you, right? Like, I'm not gonna I'm still gonna protect her, but I'm like entrusting her to you, rather than like, okay, like my daughter's my property and I'm giving her to you as like I'm selling her to you. No, it's not like that. But basically, I'm like, yeah, we're probably gonna have to do the same for my brother. We're like, yeah, he's gonna move out of our household into your household now, ma'am. Like future sister-in-law. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard, but that means you can demand a lot of things from him. Like, get that back, baby. Bestie. Get the bag, bestie. Right. So the thing is, vinyl? Like vinyl bags, they're like pretty matte, but they're also like very reflective. So they don't need a lot of like contrast in the shading itself, but you need to have like a layer. You need to have a layer that wait. You need to have like a layer that where like light is reflecting off of it. I think. But I'm not sure, honestly. I'm just gonna add a lot of like, I don't know, just random folds and splotches and stuff. And hope. I'm just gonna pray that it looks good once I turn off the sketch layer. Yeah, I was thinking of making this a study, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I might spend more time on the stupid can than I actually want to. I think this can also kind of like needs a little bit of texture, but I think the biggest problem is that the structure is kind of unclear. You don't, like, if you look at this, you can't really figure out the geometry. And that's the biggest weakness right now. You don't know if this is like square or if this is round. This cap kind of like indicates that this should be round, but it's not. Because there's like this random shading. And then there's like this random ridge, and it's kind of like, I don't know, it doesn't really make sense. I'm just gonna blend all of these things out and create like a little bit of a gradient, so it feels like is like curved or something. I don't. Oh, what the fuck? So we need to make the geometry readable first. And then add a little bit of like texture. Like for the extra texture though, you can probably just grab a really nice brush that has texture, and then you probably only need to do like one swipe. But right now I'm still trying to figure out the geometry for this shit. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'll just give it like a flat front. Guys, do you see it? Do you see it? Like, I just need to draw this. I drew an amogus. I didn't want to do it. This was not intentional. Yeah, here we are. I'm so sorry, Millie, that you had to see that, witness it. My first thought was Kirby. No, that's fine. It's literally because I added this thingy. I wonder if it, like, if I only make it vertical? No, horizontal, like there's one shadow. Maybe that helps, but now it kind of looks like a jukebox or something. You know what it also looks like? It looks like that imploded submarine. It's not a submarine, it was a submersible. And if I just add the tail, suddenly we have the, what's it called? The Titan? Man, that was like, the moment I saw the pill-shaped thingy, right? My thought, as a non-engineer, okay, as my non-engineer, like, self, was like, wait, hold on, I thought it was supposed to be around to distribute the pressure. This thing is gonna crack in the middle or something. I was like, that doesn't seem stable enough to go like deep under the sea. And it wasn't. It wasn't safe. Like I just like saw the image of the thing, and just from intuition I was like, that doesn't seem. Is it supposed to look like that? That was my thought. I was like, are they supposed to look like that? It literally looked like you just like plastered it together. The gaming controller to operate the sub. I mean, that like it sounds funny, but it's like even the military like uses that kind of stuff. Like just like the gaming controller. But I'm like, you should add Kalos and Stealth somewhere. Yeah, I should add them in here. Wait, have you seen the? Wait, hold on. I don't think Honkai Star Rail is gonna block my ass. Honkai Star Rail. It was like before the what is it called? Before the show starts. I'm gonna mute it. Oh, over here. It was like such a nice animation, to be honest. I love Kalos! I love him! I love him so much. He's so stupid. Kalos is the best trailblazer, okay? Like, Stel would never do this. Stel wouldn't do this. This is only like, Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I need to note this down. If I end up going to Dokumi next year, I'm gonna have to make like stickers or something. It's literally just Kalos in the trash can. I'll make it a like a keychain or something. Kayla's trash can. Reference. Before the show starts. Yeah, I'm gonna make this into a keychain. Wait. Right. He like span out of it too. Why is he like that? Also, why did they animated it so beautifully? Oh my god, can we make a music box like that? I need this to be like a music box. Like a music box. Like ballerina. Do you know those music boxes that have like spinning ballerinas? I need a Kalis one. Like with the trash can. Like this is a trash can and he's dancing on it. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. But the thing is, I need someone to make like the model and stuff. Kalis music box. Man. If I was rich, if I had the connections, I would easily do this. But I'm not. I don't know how we would produce something like that. I guess if we had like a 3D printer or something, we could do it. Yeah. Ah, my silly favorite boy. Second favorite now that Lyos exists. And then they just did this. I'm like, they animated him? And the way he just like slips. Oh shit, why does he slip in such a like slutty way as well? He's so cute. Anyways. Best Aventurine. Honestly, Aventurine right now is my favorite Honkai Star Rail character. Got the guitar and everything. Like, I'm really disinterested in Robin. We all became eventually haters. Havers, yes, exactly. I'm so glad, everyone. Like, his luck really like, he literally is here for the luck. Oh, that's the wrong one layer. Because I was praying that I'd win the 50-50. Like, up until now, I think I always lost the 50-50. I think I always lost the 50-50 and I had to, like, get to, like, guaranteed. Not fully guaranteed, but, like pretty high pity, definitely. And he came, like, Aventurine is the only one who always came home, like, early. Even if it's just, like, one before the hard pity, okay? Next I need Boot Hill. I only want Robin for her song ult, honestly, but otherwise I'm fine skipping her. I feel like I don't even want her. I feel like her ult would actually be annoying. Right, I like hearing the battle music. And then every time I want to, like, imagine you're like in a boss fight. Imagine you had her when we fought Kokolia, right? You want to listen to Wildfire or what the song was called, like, right? And then randomly it's just like a pop song in between it. Like, wait, hold on, stop singing, Robin. What the fuck? So I feel like she'd be like really bad to use as a story unit. I'll use this, and then so you know how I have a flat brush? Flat brush is not always the best option, okay? Brush is not always the best option that you can use, and that's why you need you do need a variety of brushes. I think one angled, a flat one, just like some with a fade. That's usually enough to do what you need to do. Oh, she's cooking. Hello, Ace. Welcome. Man, I wish I was cooking. I'm trying to study right now. I'm not really studying. I'm just like, I don't know, doing the bare minimum. Which is like shading and adding and communicating the shape, basically. Wait, what the fuck did I do here? Wait, huh? Wait, why did I do this? Wait, hold on. I feel like that was supposed, like, this was supposed to be like a rim, but now it looks like it's like this, right? It feels like it's. Oh, this was supposed to be the. No, wait, what? Wait, hold on. I think I need to reshape this because this doesn't make sense. Like the angle isn't correct. So it needs to look more like this. Because this is the inside. This is the inside of the I don't know what it's called, the barrel or something. And you see how this is kind of off? This is just like really awkward. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you know what? I'll just like keep it thick like this. You know what? It's time to use I don't think I'm going to be talking too much today, so I'll be using Microsoft David. If I talk weird, eh? Oh, I need to log in. Give me a second. Okay. Alright, let's see. I just logged in. Maybe I needed to be logged in before stream. We'll see if it works. For real though, especially since I enjoy the soundtracks a lot. Yeah, me too. Like Honkai Star Rail, like soundtracks are always really nice. Just like in general. In general. MiHoYo. Oh my god. I think I can finish this before the stream ends. It's 11 PM already? It is, but I only started an hour ago, so it'll take a while. Okay, test. Test. I'm just like testing if Microsoft did. Oh.
Speaking head. Fire.
Okay, so it works. It works.
Wake up the despondent crowd in this torment world somehow. Fire. Speaking head. Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. Speaking head.
Oh my god.
David. Oh my god.
Impeccable timing, Mitsuna. Wait, hold on. I think do you hear him echoing? If you hear him echoing, wait, give me a second. I'll put in my earphones. Yeah.
I do.
There we go. Now you shouldn't hear him echoing anymore. Echoing. I have earplugs, headphones. No? Comedic time. Yeah, honestly, you should be a comedian. Like, how about you go to circus school or something? Wait, is this a school for circuses? I think there should be, right? There has to be. Clown school.
Loudly crying face.
Drain the brush. Wait. The thing is...
I think that'd probably be performing arts.
Yeah, that could be, yeah. Sure. Why not? But clown school sounds funnier. Legit though, do you think there are people who are like, yeah, I wanna become a clown? Which I guess there are, right? Because there are like birthday clowns and stuff. Or do you think those are usually the people who like got into the profession because of like necessity. And they're like, yeah, I can be a birthday clown. I know how to juggle. I can entertain a few kids.
Performing arts may include dance, music, opera, theater, and musical theater, magic, illusion, mime, spoken word,
Oh, I see.
puppetry, circus arts, stand-up comedy, improv, professional wrestling and performance.
Oh, I see.
There is also a specialized form of fine art, in which the artists perform their work live to an audience. Wikipedia said.
I see, I see. Well, that's great, I guess. It's literally all of, like, the performance art. Yeah, makes sense. I was always thinking it's, like, it mostly includes, like, dancing and just, like, actual, like, show performance, but I forgot that there's, like, also... I didn't know that stand-up comedy would be included in that, but I guess it makes sense. I guess comedy, yeah, comedy is an art. So this is like basically like storytelling, no? Being a comedian. And honestly, God really debuffed me with like... Like, post it! Let us have a taste!
God complex. /J.
No, but that's the average life. Oh, yeah, but still. Okay, and then for this
Not
part...
starve and wait.
No! Alright, I'll starve. I'll do it for you.
Don't go too far, Millie, you might end up like Lelich or Light.
Millie is putting on an, Millie is putting us on a diet. I don't understand why I keep tripping over my words. I wonder what it is. I wonder if it's a psychological thing?
I'd starve.
Yeah. I wonder if it's a psychological thing? Or if it's like a matter of practice. Right? Or just like a matter of being mindful. Like, is it because I don't have to do presentations anymore in school? That might be it. And then even at work, I feel like I'm like so... like bad at expressing myself. It's like actually ridiculous. It feels like every person I talk to, they're just like sitting there and being like, damn, girl really can't talk, huh? How's that even possible? I feel like I even have a stutter or something. Yeah.
My life I died. Instant karma, dude.
It really does come around, huh? Wait, can I like make this brighter at the bottom? I don't want to make it too glossy though. Glossy. Glossy. Hold on, what if I turn on the color again? Now it's actually a little bit too bright, isn't it? In it! What if can I use the darken mode? What if I use the brightness? Yeah, why is it so bright? Okay, hold on. I put this on normal mode, and then I just like do a multiply. And then I turn it down until it kind of matches the value. It is more saturated though. Or is it? No. Oh, no, this should be more saturated. Wait, I think 5% more. I think that's basically the same value. It's just like slightly brighter. Oh. Yeah, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, okay, so 40%. Yep. It's the same color, just like slightly more muted. And then this just needs to be a bit darker. So we can see the colors again. I think by 10 was fine. What's this? Oh, okay. This can be a bounce slide, so you can see the room better. And this thing, I think it needs to be a bit more desaturated. And I'll just like remove this. Because we don't need that reflectiveness right now. And then I also have to like lower the contrast on this one. For now, because I think we could go higher contrast, but right now it's a little bit distracting. Why don't we actually make it more saturated? Like this for now, and then we'll add the contrast back in. This is the trash bag. Now that it's like so dark, it kind of blends in with the blue. So maybe we want to change the color to a slightly warmer color, so there's a little bit of color contrast. And then we can just keep the shadows. We can keep the shadows like the bluish tone. I think I just need to brighten it a tiny little bit. Fine. So the thing is, I don't know, it still doesn't really feel like the trash can material. That makes sense. It's like I need one part in here to have like this lighter reflection. Which I guess in this case, since the light is coming from this direction, I should probably, yeah, I should do the bevel. I think I deleted the bevel. So basically, there should be another face, just like facing this way. Right, so technically there would be like, I guess like from this angle you wouldn't really be able to see it. Like if you... Oh wait, what if I just take this and do it like this, basically. I don't know, I kind of want to add some scratches here and there. And that might help. Then I'll just tighten it up around this part and give this like a line, so it actually feels like a bevel or something. And then this. Well, I guess it would just like be fully. Wait, hold on. I think I deleted. Wait, did I just like undo it? Didn't I have like this type of stripe? Like there was a lighting coming from that side? Didn't I do something like that? I don't know if I should blend out the... I don't know, does that confuse you too much? Yeah, I think it might confuse the shape. Because it kind of means that all of this would have to be this type of color. Okay, what if I just make it flat? Give me a second. See, this is what studies are for. taking this. Don't treat this as an illustration, treat this as a study. You're just like studying this part. Making a matte but slightly glossy looking trash can. We're just shaping it. It does have like a very rounded corner. Wait, hold on, let me grab the mirror board. And then we can see what it's like on this side, basically. I guess I should flip this, but can I? No. No, I can only scale this. Yeah, I can't flip it. Well, that's too bad. Basically, it does need like a... It needs like a rim. Something like this. And it doesn't need to be too sharp. Just because it's a like more rounded item. And then the painting's coming from that direction, which means this part would be lit up, which we can't see because it's facing our way. So it would, I guess, look more like this. I guess we would only really see the shadow. And then like the very slight edge. And then this would have a brighter color because that's where the light is hitting. If we want to be really fancy, we can even add like a highlight over there. But I think that's a little bit too much for the type of like trash can we're drawing. And then like you just round out these edges like this.
I'm lay down, so you know what that means. Being active, then I've fallen asleep.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But laying down is... Man, I wish I could fall asleep like that. I was like, I don't know what it is, but the last like few weeks maybe, like I actually went to bed quite early, so I feel like I'm like starting to have a sleep schedule, but the thing is I don't really get a restful time sleeping. I think it's like I always wake up after like 5 hours. So even if I go to bed at like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 a.m. and I only need to get up at like 10, okay? So it's like, I'm like, yeah, if I go to bed now, I can get like a good like 10 or like 7 hours of sleep, which is it already feels a bit low, but I feel like at this point I'm getting older, so I think my body is like fine with 7 hours of sleep. But I wake up after like 5. I'm like, why? And then the last 2 hours of those 7 hours of sleep are like me trying to fall back asleep. But I don't actually feel like I slept, which is weird. I'm like, why? Why are we doing it like this? I am taking this and this. Yeah. I'm keeping these parts. Oh yeah, I want a good, nice sleep once in a while. Today's Friday, right? Yeah, I can like sleep in tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I'll sleep well. Okay, I hope I sleep well. And then once I get up, I'll just like visit my mom. Clean up a bit. Ha. It's 4 times. 4 more times. Thank you.
Gesundheit.
This is a useless talent for sure. Thank you.
Bless you X4.
Honestly, if I apply to Nijisanji or Hololive, I'll be like, I'll make this my useless talent. Like, yeah, I never sneeze below 3 times when I do sneeze. My record of sneezing within 2 hours was 20 times or something like that. I don't know. And you know how in like other libraries there was like this wasn't there this trend at some point where someone would sneeze and people would go like Taskaru, you know, they would have like sneeze compilations and shit. Man. I'm giving it out for free. Who's talking about Gesundheit? No, you say Gesundheit like you say bless you.
Who's talking about Gesundheit?
Gesundheit is like when someone sneezes in German. Hi Dan. When someone sneezes, people say Gesundheit in Germany.
Guys.
Look, our favorite god complex has arrived. Millie with a god
Clean
complex?
everything up real quick and then he'll show the finished piece.
Oh nice, damn Millie, you're so fast. What's going on? I haven't even finished drawing a single trash can. And you're just like out here finishing a full-on illustration. What's going on? Millie, what have you been eating today? Like hand it over. I don't know what kind of pills you've been taking, but like hand them over. I want some of them too. Nothing actually. Oh shit.
Actually.
Damn Millie.
Mitsuna milk.
You know, like sometimes I'm like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I should. I'm like, man, I do need to lose a little bit of weight, but I'm like, food is too good to give up. I'm like, man, I wish I was like one of those skinny girls who doesn't need a lot of food a day. I'm one of those like plumper girls, okay? I need a little bit of. I'm like the skinny fat type of girl. Like I am heavy, but for German standards, I still look fairly small. So people are like, you're not fat, but like for Asian standards, I'm a whale. For Asian standards, I'm a whale. Yeah, I'm chubby. I'm like very soft.
Chubby hee.
Yeah. I just like hate exercise, okay? I was able to force myself through back when I was playing handball because, you know, it's like team obligations. It's like there's this sense of I don't know, the sense of obligation, right? It's like, yeah, like the whole team is doing it, so you can do it too. It's not even like team pressure. But yeah, I don't know. If there's like a coach telling me to do it, I'll do it. But I can't be my own authority. I think that's my own problem. That's my problem. I can't be my own authority. And this doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. It's the thing here on top. Like I think I should relearn on how to do a ball. You know what? Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a detour and draw a sphere, and then we'll see what we're doing wrong. Okay. Naruto and Sasuke? Wait, what?
Naruto and Sasuke.
Wait, what? What's going on, Dan? Where'd you grab that from? Right. So we have a ball. And let me grab a and this is how you shade it, right? If the light is coming from there. And then you have a little bit of bounce light.
Those guys look like Naruto and Sasuke.
Nah. No, it's Akitoya. It's Akito and Toya from Project Sekai. It's these two. These two. They're buddies. Okay, they're like best of friendo. Wait. Akito, Toya. Oh, they're kissing. Wait, someone added him in? That's funny.
Is this the Yuri anime?
No, it's not. It's not. It's a rhythm game. It's and these two are basically a unit. Like they were a duo, right? They're like songwriter duo, songwriter DJ kind of duo, and then they paired up with like An and Kohane. Like who are the girls? Right, these two girls, and together they like form a squad. Right. So these four are like a K-pop group now. Not a K-pop group, but they're like a musician group now.
Oh, so
Yeah.
basically a secret couple.
Eh? I don't know. Technically they're not couples, but they have like, I guess, a very deep bond. If that makes sense. So yeah, it's kind of like that situation. So there are a lot of shippers. I don't know if I ship them in that way, like romantically. I guess I ship them platonically, maybe, I don't know. And then you can technically have like... You can have this... So the thing is, right, if I want to make it matte, it's gonna look like this. There's not much going on. Like it'll just like look a little bit dusty. If I want to make it glossy, I'll have to use a different I'll have to do this thing, and then also give it like a...
Do you ship any two male characters romantically?
I don't know. Not really. I don't think I'm much of a shipper, especially for BL, because it's like... It doesn't really... It's not my genre, I guess. Like I'm...
GL.
Like I'm not particularly interested in seeing guys kiss each other or do each other. And same goes for girls. I'm also not really interested in girls kissing each other and stuff. I think in general I'm not interested in people kissing each other. even when I see like hetero couples kiss each other, I'm like, I kind of look away. Because I'm like, alright, that's like not something I should be watching, because I feel like it's an intimate moment between two people, or like two characters, and I feel like I'm intruding in on them, so it doesn't feel right seeing kissing scenes and stuff on the screen. What about humans and dogs? What?
Humans and dogs. Inyakai's dog.
Yeah, I'm not into...
Without mouth, face without mouth, face without mouth.
I'm not into bestiality either. I don't know how you got that idea. But yeah. As I said, I don't think I'm interested in seeing anyone kiss, to be honest. It's just like not... It really interests me, yeah. I'm just like, man.
So no romance then?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like romance is fine, but I'm like not looking for it, if that makes sense. Sometimes I do look at like sometimes I do look at like shoujo and like the cute school romance kind of thing. But that's more of me like trying to have something just like chill and non-dramatic to look at, you know, just like something wholesome, kind of like slice of life. And those usually like involve a little bit of romance, or like, I don't know, like the idea of romance. like the miso chiro de kampai. And like it is something like, yeah, I don't know, let's have a toast with what's it called? Miso soup, right? It's just like, it's very domestic. I don't know, it's literally just like a girl making miso soup for her neighbor every morning. Which is like, I'm like, alright. She's literally being a girlfriend, but like, yeah, I'm okay. So I just like watch it, and then I just like, I try those recipes myself. It's very wholesome.
Girl and golden retriever boy kind.
Country girl and golden retriever? I don't know. I don't know about those. And so this is like for a glossy thingy. If you like want to make it really glossy and reflective, you'd probably add darker tones. Like if you want to make things more metallic, I feel like you up the saturation, make things like add more contrast here and there. But I don't like that too much. And then obviously these highlights. So either these are like reflections, and you kinda...
Also,
Wait,
no.
no.
I binged Fryeran.
Oh, you binge Fryeran? It's so good, right? Welcome back, Millie! There we go. That's a lot of contrast, and that kind of makes things feel... I think I might have to change the angle a bit.
Posted.
Oh, you posted it? Alright.
Hi. Yes, it's good.
Right. I really like it. Are you up to date now? And I'll look at it in a bit, Millie. So this is like really, really shiny. With literally having a thing in the back. But it's still not enough though.
I'm not good at drawing faces traditionally, I realize. Loudly crying face. Yep, the anime. No, it's okay. No
Oh,
worries.
only the anime. Oh, you binged the anime, not the manga. Never mind. I thought you were like up to date with the manga. But yeah, it's like the anime as well is really good. Definitely worth it. Alright. I'm looking at it, Millie. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, wait, you're actually, like, on paper. Oh. Oh, you've been drawing on paper. That looks so good. Oh, that's so nice. I love the texture on the sunflowers and stuff. Looks good. I don't want to... I don't know if I should show it off too much. I don't know if you mind, but here we go. I already like crossed the boundaries. And what a baby!
Oshi no KOI sparkles.
What a baby! Wow, even the photo quality is so good. Like you can see the grain of the paper. Nice. That's very cute. Yeah, I'm definitely. I think I'm definitely art blocked. The fact that I'm like drawing this ball for like a good half hour or something is like enough proof of it, I think. I think it's like I feel like for this thingy it's like almost just like a matter of layering things and adding like reflection to it. But that's what makes it glossy, right? And like you can like it doesn't need to look too... This doesn't look too believable. But I think if you add a few...
So close. They have different kind of stars in their eyes.
Now you can add a little bit of like texture to it here and there to emulate like scratches and stuff. And if you take this and then like just like drag a few colors up and down, you can have some imperfections in here. Right? That's why people tend to do the little like these little scratches to give it like this feel of imperfections and stuff. Yeah, she probably fell asleep, you're right.
I suppose Mitsuno fell asleep.
Maybe if someone subscribes, it'll do the BAM! Ishman's too! Sound and she'll wake up. We can have
Yeah, it's late for her.
No, it should be like quite early. It's just like the afternoon for her, I believe.
Loudly crying face.
I'm thinking maybe if I like separate this. Oh shit.
It's late for us, dem LMAO.
Yeah, it's late for us. And it should be later for Dem, because it's like, isn't he like, he's in India, right?
Yes, late for her.
Haha, because she's like a baby. Is that what you're trying to say? Right, and then
BBB late for you.
I can add like a small highlight like this as well. But the thing is, I think it should be like, would it be on the, like, I don't know where to put the rim light. But then at the same time, it doesn't feel like there should be a like there wouldn't be a rim light. Okay, hold on. Let me just Google this then. Metal ball. Oops. It reflects the floor. That makes sense, but I think this one's the most accurate because it kind of has like this room thingy, and that's why it's like, I don't know. It's like it definitely needs to like reflect something, and it's so basically whatever's reflected on the ball is basically in fisheye perspective. So if you have like a person that's like reflected in the ball, they probably look like this, right? They'd look like this. And we're like, ooh, there's like so much going on. I have like balloon head.
Why don't you watch a YT video with a dog?
With the what? No, I'm not letting you, like,
What?
you're not getting me to watch bestiality.
Potsing it?
Oh. I thought you tried to make me watch.
Squinting face with tongue.
That's a bad one. That's a bad one. I thought it was like a reference back to the
Funny.
I thought it was like a reference back to the Well, you've got some competition with the dad jokes. I think you need to like get some out too. Like put a few out. A few dad jokes. So I guess the top face is a little dark. And it takes the reflection from down here up
I
there.
refuse to call this a competition.
And then you have to show us that you'll just like decimate them with your jokes. There won't be any competition. He shouldn't even try. You need to like stomp the seed into the ground, or what you say, like stomp the sprout into the ground.
Someone's jokes aren't as funny as my nerd face.
And so let's see. That's not it. Is it this? Oh, there we go. That layer. I wonder if I just like have to... If I have to blend this for it to work. For this to feel like a ball. Or if it's too like... Is it too dark? But how the fuck are they doing it? I don't get it. Yeah, anyways. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm tired of thinking today. This just helps. I guess it kind of like created the same effect that I want. But I don't know what to do for a more matte looking one. Do I just like forego some of these steps?
Is a rare medium well done.
Really, this was not good. This one wasn't too good. Rare medium well done. It doesn't even sound like rarely. I know.
Nah. I know. Mine better. Fashug.
For sure. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll just give it a slight gradient like that. And then... I don't know if we can soften this edge. And I guess it doesn't really need a lot of reflection in the back. It'll just have to be like very subtle like this. Maybe even more subtle than that. Something like this. Right, compared to this. I just don't know if it feels too... like... But how do I do it for a foreground acid, is the question. But because this doesn't feel like it's on the same level of... It's not like the same hierarchy. Like there's not the same level of contrast.
Why is sausage bad for you? It brings out the worst in people.
The worst in people. This one only Germans will understand. Brings out the worst in people. I laugh at everything, Millie. I laugh at everything because I can't think of anything. So I don't think I'm a good measure for humor. My humor's pretty bad, I gotta say. Damn it.
Damn it.
I'm really easy to entertain, I have to say that. The only thing that gets me to shut off and that makes it hard to entertain me is like, it's really hard to make me watch something like history documentaries. If you're like a history buff, you'll have to be an entertainer to actually like entertain me. Man, I like the matte look on it more. Because I don't know, I'm not very good at drawing like glossy materials, I think. Oh! That already made it so much better.
As I wake up too loudly crying face. Hi.
This is what woke you up? The bad dad jokes?
BRB gonna get some snacks.
Man, I just ate some of the curry. and the rice is like a few days old now. So it's kind of, the rice is kind of sad. It's like too hard now. So the only thing I can like do with that rice is just doing like, it's just making fried rice. So I'll have to do that tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm better at doing like these painterly kind of textures rather than these glossy textures. I think it's just like the choice of brush that I tend to use.
Why did the old man fell in the well? 'Cause he couldn't see well.
That was funny, yeah.
Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
I think what makes it funnier is because this is kind of like, this sounds like a joke. This sounds like a joke that like an Asian immigrant parent would do. Where the old man fall in the well because he couldn't see well. Because he don't see well. You know?
Hi, Arrow.
See well. Oh, hi, Arrow. I didn't see you. Because I don't see well. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I'm not going to do... I don't think I should be doing glossy materials anytime soon. I really should study how to draw these better. Because I don't know, they always seem like so out of place when I make them, when I draw them. Like, I want to be able to draw these and give them like a painterly feel while still reading realistically.
Pog.
Right, because you know, I feel like a lot of artists like materials always look very consistent when they draw. Like even an artist who does all those sorts of different materials, it always looks like very consistent. Like say, I think my favorite example is usually Jung Modare? Jung-hee? Wait, where is he? Cause he has like this painterly style, this matte looking style, while also being able to express while still being able to express different types of materials. This one. Right? With the Miku drawing. It is like still painterly, but you can clearly see that this is like leather. And it also reads as leather, but if you zoom in, it's clearly very painterly. Right? So it doesn't look out of place. And then like stuff like this as well, like the gold. Sorry that you're like seeing Mona's ass. And then right? It looks believable and realistic, but it doesn't seem out of place. It like fits his style. And like same for like these balloons. It's like all of this is very soft and there's not a lot of metal. There's like very like
When he puts his car in reverse, this takes me back.
no. Yeah, so you have a lot of like matte materials. It's overly very like it's overall very soft. But the balloons still look like glossy and shit. It's just like, man, I want to get better at this, but here I am. Like even if the like art style is very anime, it's like it's so good. It's so good. Literally my favorite artist I think right now. Well, let me see what like is there another artist that I've saved that is like really good at like communicating different materials? I think Rotten Crow also does a good job, but I'm not sure actually. All of it is pretty matte right now. Yeah, this one's very colorful, but there's not a lot of like different materials going on. Like all of it is a little bit more matte, except for like things that have reflections. Maybe it's just maybe I just need to add reflections. What about... No. They can work a lot with lighting. What about this person? Yeah, no, this isn't particularly reflective. Yeah, no, this doesn't feel too reflective. It's like very like local color based. Such a good artist too. Yeah, I really like their compositions. Wait, hold on. I'm sure I'll find someone. I think this person has like a very mad art style. Originally, this is a study. I've seen the reference image for this one, I think. Oh yeah, here you go. That's some different materials. I guess it's just like a matter of like reflectiveness, huh? What sort of stuff are they reflecting with all of those little studies, I guess? Oh yeah, Patrick O'Keefe is also really good at like realistic stuff, and he's so efficient with it too. Like, look at this. It's a maybe he has a brush for it, but I don't know. So literally just like a few lines. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4 colors maybe, and then highlights, and that like communicates metal. And I'm like, damn, okay. Literally, he always, like, yeah, like he's so efficient with his stuff, which is crazy. Like, what the fuck? Like, there's not a like. If you look at it, oh shit! I keep zooming to the other. Like, if you look at the surface, there's not a lot of color going on, you know, but it communicates everything it needs to communicate. And the overall image is like so complex. Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's see. Well, I think I've looked at enough stuff. We'll get back to this. We'll get back to this trash can. Where my art belongs. Okay, so I don't know if I like see the problem that I have is usually applying what I learned. And so this has like this sort of rounded shape. So we want like a very slight gradient, like pretty low contrast, so it still feels painterly, I guess. Finally. yeah, definitely. It's going to be like, do you see this? This was originally the Akitoya, and then last time it was on screen, I made it into I went into it and made this ORV thingy. Right? I was like, oh, let's do ORV, but I didn't like the composition. This didn't feel right. This just didn't feel right. I'm like, nah. Like, this doesn't make sense, just overall. Like, he shouldn't be up here. He should be like, I don't know, somewhere around here. She can be up there, but like he would have to be,
Oh, yeah,
I don't know.
I remember.
Yeah. Nothing was in the right position, so I kind of like changed it to this for now. Because I stole this from like back from a year back or something. I drew this. I actually wanted to draw the Stellaron Hunters. I wanted to do something really fun. But this also didn't feel right because like where's her name? Silverwolf in the middle? It should be Kafka, I think, because she's kind of like the leader right now of this trio. It makes sense because it's going to be like the 999, like the old that comes from Silverwolf. But then also I'm not really a fan of the Stellaron Hunters. So I'm like, do I do this for popularity or do I don't know, do I do it for fun? I was also thinking of making it of making this the Star Rail trio, maybe? Like March, Dunhung, and Trailblazer, but then the imagery would make sense. Like, why would there be something exploding in the back? Like, did they cause so much chaos? I don't know. Yeah. So I don't know, maybe I'll just do a similar composition for that. Just like something exploding in the background. It worked better for the ORV. It looks like a movie poster, kind of. Like, you can see the... Oh, RV, omniscient, oop. It's just like... Yeah, I was thinking about that too, or like enemies and stuff. Because that's literally what it was supposed to be. But then it's also like, what am I gonna...
It does have a strong poster vibe.
Yeah, like... Omniscient... Rita... Viewpoint... I don't know. I feel like something needs to be like over here. Just like something fluttering about or something. To make up for it. Or if that's a little awkward, I think it's awkward because the focus. So wait, hold on. Let me do something. So I have this thingy where I just like create center guides on a canvas, right? This is the center. And the focal point is like pretty high up because this is where you want to look, right? But your focal point should probably be closer to the center. Well, it doesn't really matter, but it's just like it doesn't matter where it is on the vertical line. But yeah, if it's like higher up, it kind of feels like a movie poster because you expect something to be balancing it out vertically, so you need something down here. It's like, it's worse if your image is unbalanced in a horizontal way. So if it's like this, it'll feel worse than if you like have things like way down here, for example. Both still kind of feel bad. So maybe I'll just have to move it like down a little, so it feels less like a movie poster. It'll probably be closer to this, and then you can see more of the explosion down, like in the back. But I kind of like the feel of this like lower perspective. So maybe I just like need to put maybe I'll just like put a table or something over here that just like shows you the perspective. Right? It's like, I don't know. It could probably be a book or something. It's just like, I don't know. But it like basically some foreground element that just like, I don't know, closes this off. I guess it could be something like a fence or something. This music is perfect for like what's going on in my head right now. Like the slightly goofy sounding.
Always nice to have a convenient foreground element.
Yeah, I know, right? I think we do need those though, just because they kind of like, they add a lot of like depth to things, especially when they're like blurry. But yeah, it's just like I need something over here, even if it's just like a snippet or something, yeah. You know. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna put on there yet, but yeah, this part is just like a little bit empty. And I didn't have that problem earlier, but I had different problems when I was doing that. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I'll just take this code and just like it'll like go back this way and then, you know, like wrap around like this or something. Does that make sense? It's like I'm probably going to have his code do something similar like that. It's Like I'm not gonna draw them in there like was it in the tag wear? I'm actually giving them their like original outfits. And then it's like pretty clear who this is. Oh, it could also be like the straps on his coat. It doesn't have to be the full coat, it could just like be the strap. Right? Make use of the clothing that he has. And then we can have the same thing down here. Yeah, it'll be something like this. We're just doing a lot of stuff. And now back to the trash can that I'm struggling with. What I see from the reference is that there is a little bit of it's like a like you can see the structure of it. So it's kind of like this, right? Like underneath. And then it kind of like fades into this color. So maybe, yeah, that's a bit too bright, but we can add a darken, and then we can lower the contrast, basically, something like this. And I think it's kind of okay.
I read like the 15 first chapters of work just recently, so I really just know the outfit that are in Fanarts LM.
Yeah, he does get his outfit, like he gets his code like pretty late into the show. It's like chapter 50 or something. But yeah, actually, like it's really fun. It was a really fun like binge. I read it in like 4 days or something because I was like obsessed. And now I'm up to date. It was like surprisingly good. It didn't feel too much like it is clearly still like a power fantasy, but it doesn't feel like, I don't know. It kind of feels like he deserves it in a way because he is a little sly, and he literally knows the whole. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too. And it's like, yeah, he read the whole novel and he's like obsessed with it. So it's fair that he knows all of the stuff and knows what to do, right? And then yeah, obviously like the fourth wall kind of thing, it's like a little bit OP, but that's like the whole point of it anyways. And it's like a scary thing. Or something like that. So it's like, okay, that's fair. Like I'm fine that he like, I don't know, that he just like min-maxes his existence. Okay, you see, I'll just like merge all of this at this point. I'll just wing it. I'll just have all of this merged, and if I want to paint over something, I'll just paint over it. This one's too high contrast. I'll darken it a little so it feels a bit more matte. And then I think I'll have to go for like an even brighter color just so it feels like, I don't know, slightly reflective maybe? And I'll change the angle of my brush. I'll say I kind of feel like light right now when he's like doing his bag of chips scene. He's like, and then I'm gonna take a chip and I'm going to take a bite. You can see what I'm doing. I don't need to narrate it. I can just like narrate my thoughts. Or like my intentions rather than the exact thing that I'm doing. I'm doing it for the audio people, the people who are not looking at the screen, I guess. Whoop. There we go. feel like a like a hemisphere? Like a dome. A dome. Not a dome, a dome. And then I think this one needs more definition because there's like a whole new face. And then just like erase things slightly. Turns out I just forgot to put on my headset. Oh no.
I couldn't hear anything. Turns out I just forgot to put on my headset.
Thought I was like painting in silence, not talking to you guys. That's funny. And then I've been drawing for 2 hours and most of it was painting a trash can that people would probably have like spent 10 minutes on at most. Oh, I love it. This is what my life has become. Trash can artist. Honestly, I feel like it needs another bevel. Like it needs like another step or something. Oh, this needs to be like this type of shape.
LMAO, but at least that's a rad trash can. Be like that sometimes, Milt.
Thank you. You know, I am embodying Trailblazer spirit today. No, Kayla's spirit. I'm dedicating this trash can to him. It's like a very glossy trash can, not gonna lie. At this point, I should make it metallic or something. It doesn't even have any wear and tear yet. You know what? Let's just like try and make it like metallic then. Like fuck the plastic trash cans. We go back to like not minerals, but like ore. Like bring back gold trash cans. Well, I guess we can't make them gold, but like I want some ornamental trash cans back. Okay, maybe not like this. No, yeah, no, no, not like that. I'm thinking. I'm not cooking, I'm thinking. I'm doing my mise en place. Wait, since there's like a orange foot over here, there should be like some sort of reflection actually. It's like this maybe. It should be like more dull and stuff. And darker. Like this. And then I forgot about the trash bag. Here we go. It does need some like higher values. And then we just like carve away. It needs to have like these triangle shapes. So that it actually feels like it's vinyl or something. And it doesn't need to be that bright. Maybe like this. This should be enough. And then have it on some of the like inner pieces as well. Like this. Oop. Yeah. And then I think one last. Well, this is kind of in the shadow. Like this is facing, like this is not facing the right way. But I feel like we want to connect. In mind and in body. I'm kidding. We want these these shapes to connect a little, so that the shape doesn't feel too like disconnected. Like if you look at it from afar, you can see, oh, there's like a piece of plastic bag, and there's light hitting it. Oops, wait, hold on, let me undo that. And then if you do it like this, it's a little messy because you're like, now there's two pieces, and then you're like, why are there two pieces? I mean, it still looks kind of fine, but I think if the like just a thing that connects it, even if it's like a little too bright, you can always tone it down. Like we can just have this fade out a little at the bottom. And it, or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm spouting nonsense, and maybe that's why I'm like art block. Because I talk like I know what I'm doing when I actually don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Ooh, oops. What do I like more? Do I like the more connected parts, or do I like it like this? Oh, wait, actually? Maybe I'm a liar. Maybe I'm a liar and my pants are on fire. Oops. Or maybe I just like need to, yeah, do something like that. And then I connect it and I just do a small gradient. And that'll solve my problems and my problemos. And then obviously we also kind of want something on the backside. Just so, like, it doesn't need to be the same side, but it just like needs to give you the feeling of like, oh, there's like a second source of light coming from the other side. Right? What we call bounce light. Or like ambient light, you know, like what people sometimes do when they when in the shadows they kind of like give a light source from the top, so it feels like it's the light of the color of the sky reflecting onto your head, like that. Wait, hold on, I think I have an example for that on the I'll show an example for that. I'll remind you of Ivan Till. And stage round 6. You see when they're like kissing and stuff. It is very subtle. Yeah, you see like this? Oh. You see how there's like a little bit of a reflection on that side, or like on this side of of Till's head, the red light. It's like a second source of light, basically.
Stoop sad toxic doomed YAOI.
It's like it's probably because they're like wet that that they do like extra reflection from the back. And like even like, you know, there's even a little bit of like rim light on his yeah, on those parts of his face. And then like this. Right? That's what these light spots are. It's like the light from the stage bouncing off of the floor and reaching them all the way back at the top. Because it's so reflective.
Simulated universe is so easy with Akir and LMAO. Enemies.
No, that's great. That's great. But do you get those rewards? Do you get the rewards for it? Like the blessings and stuff? Oh, that's so nice. It really is nice. Aventurine also makes... Well, he doesn't necessarily make it easier. But I since I got like E1 Aventurine now, it's like his kit is finally complete with E1. Like before, sometimes you'd be like, man, I wish he could like... Okay, so his shields are a little bit smaller, right? Because he can stack them. Right, you can stack them up to 2 times. But sometimes, because you... That means like you only have half a shield until you get him to like to like if he gets his second turn basically, right? Like sometimes the shield is already gone by the time it's his turn again. But because but now that I have E1 Aventurine, he basically has like a third opportunity to put out a shield with his ult, right? So now, like, when he ults, he also gives you a shield. So he literally is Jeppard, but Jeppy, but better. Because he can give you a shield with his skill and his ult. And his talent, like when he does his follow-up attack, you also get a shield. Yeah. And then also like if you fight weaker enemies, he's literally, I think he's like skill point positive or something. Like I don't know how you call it, but basically, like you don't need to use his skill. Yeah, he shields at all times. And you don't need to, so if you have E1 Aventurine, you don't need to use his skill necessarily, right? So you can be like, well, he can have his, like, he gets his ult, so I don't really need to use his skill to get, like, the second shield. So I can just use my basic attacks to get some skill points back, if that makes sense. So yeah, he's really good now. I think, like, that's why I wanted E1 Aventurine, rather than just, like, I don't know, a new character, because I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna use him a lot, so I want him to be, like, the most premium he can be. So I got his light cone and I got his E1. People were like debating whether like they should get his light cone or his E1. I'm like, get both. Yeah, I was getting both and I like, he's worth it, I think. I don't think we'll see a shielder, a new shielder for a while. But that's fine, I'm fine with that.
No good light cone for him, it's so sad.
Really? Damn. I was thinking that isn't there, yeah, there is a light cone in the shop, but it doesn't give him defense. So yeah, it does give, like, it does ups his damage, but yeah, he's really got the all or nothing treatment. Damn, really. Isn't there like a light cone that you can get from memory, from the Memory of Chaos shop that you can use on him? That gives him like extra damage, I guess. Or you could use one of the March has the like, this is me light cone. Like one of March's light cones. Just like, honestly, if you don't have a good light cone for him, I think you just need one that has like, that gives him extra defense or something, because you want as much defense on him as you can, and otherwise you might have to run 3 defense stat relics. Yeah, he works with a bunch of light cones. I don't know if you pulled for it, but there's like this, wait, hold on. Okay, so basically baby Sunday light cone. I guess you didn't pull on his light cone banner. This one's supposedly like pretty good.
I'd love to have Quipart's one for him.
I do have it. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one light cone that I that's the one thing about Aventurine that I'm like a little bit peeved about, because he doesn't get attacked a lot. He doesn't really have a lot of aggro. Like, I think Sparkle has pretty high aggro, so people keep attacking her instead of Aventurine. So she always like loses her shield. I'm like, man, they should be hitting Aventurine. So I feel like Japard's light cone would actually be like pretty good on him. But his signature light cone is really good. So yeah. I wish it just... That's why like running Aventurine with March is actually pretty good in Simulated Universe. Because you can just like put an extra shield on him with March. And having March's shield literally like puts more aggro on them. Okay, so this one is supposedly really good as a 4-star. And then, hold on. I forgot the Firefly Preservation Light Cone. I forgot which one it was. This one, I think. The Destiny's Threads. For woven. Yeah, this one, I guess. This is if you want to have him have more damage output, I guess. And then this is me. Light cone. Oh, this might. Oh, never mind. This one's from the battle pass. Wait, hold on. March light cone. March has this one. I think this one also gives. Oh yeah, this one. You can just like put this one on him, no? Increases the wearer's defense by 24%. After entering battle, increases all type resistance of all allies by 12%. Effects of the same type cannot stack. Right, so I feel like as long as you can give him some like defense, like it'll be good. Because like you want to build him for defense. I don't know if I have that one. Really?
I have that one.
Damn. This one's pretty easy to get, I think, wasn't it? Damn, okay. Wait, hold on. Preservation light cones. I don't know. But yeah, if anything, honestly, maybe get the...
I'm still in the simulated universe loudly crying.
Maybe, honestly, maybe get, yeah, if anything, I guess the, like, Japard's one is really good. I actually wanted to get the Japard, like, the Japard light cone from the shop for March. So maybe I'll do that. Oh, you do have it? Yeah. Yeah, that gives him defense, so that's what you want. Like, you want to build him for defense anyway.
Oh, nice, Millie.
If I... No, that's too bright. That's too bright. Maybe I'll just keep it low-key. Maybe I just like went overboard with this shading anyways. Yeah, you know what? I'll move on. I'll move on from the trash can.
See from the shop, but I'd be mad if I judge dropped it later. LMAO.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I spent all of my...
Maybe I'd really need another one.
I do have like a... The Japard light cone from the shop would be an extra one. And if anything, I do have a C6 March, so I can just slap it on her. And I'd be good. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot something. I forgot to put wear and tear on it. So now, once we have like the base done, we'll go in for the fun part. Which is, this is actually what I came for, okay? I didn't come here to spend 3 hours. Oops, sorry. Excuse me. I didn't come here to spend 3 hours on the, on just like the trash can. I actually wanted to put like stickers on it and shit. I completely forgot about it though. Alright, so we can add a bit of like, if you have like a texture brush.
For the light cones, I immediately buy the tickets and I'm always broke. LMAO.
Yeah, I bought the tickets too. But yeah, basically I think if you don't spend those tickets, those resources, I think after, you know, pulling for 3 if I'm correct, if you pull for like 2 or 3 characters, no, 3 characters or something, you should have like a decent amount of those. Might have been more, like you might have had to pull for like a bunch of them. But I had like around 300 after like, I don't know, pulling for 2 characters or something, I don't know.
I never buy tickets unless I don't have any left and I'm still trying for a character. Yeah, but 600?
Yeah, that's possible. I was, I just wanted like some characters really badly and I kept losing the 50-50. I think you can easily get a lot of tickets if you don't have to go like a hard pity and stuff. But I lost all of my 50-50s. So I had to go for those tickets so I could like manage to get the characters.
On Gendron that allowed me to get during C1 cause I had saved those for like 2 more years.
Wait, who's Gendron? Oh, Genshin.
Genshin autocorrect.
Gendron. I don't even know what a Gendron is. The flat texture is also like a really good brush, surprisingly. I should use this more often. Okay. Anyways. Man, I keep saying anyways, but I never move on. I just like adding textures. Honestly, it's so much fun, but I don't do it enough. Right? It's just like, it's kind of fun. For real. You know what? Wait. I've been drawing a trash can for 2 hours. I'm updating the title. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah, we love a good trash can, don't we? So what we can do, right? Is we can add a few stickers. So I don't know if you do this the same way as I do, but I either do something like this. This is where like a textured brush is really nice. You can easily make things look like they are like kind of like torn off, worn away. Right? And I rotate them a little because it'll feel less awkward. And usually I like them to be like fairly low contrast, but still like cool toned. So you can do stuff like that. You can also add some like cracks. This is just something I learned like last year, I guess. Like I haven't been adding wear and tear to a lot of my drawings. But since I've been like a 3D, like I don't even know what kind of artist I am at my job, honestly. But like we always have to add wear and tear because like a lot of stuff is old. So I've started to incorporate these types of like imperfections into my drawings, and it makes things look a little bit less sterile, which is good. Something I've been struggling with my art looking sterile. Even if it takes a longer time, right? It might take a longer time for me to draw, but I want to be able to at least like put out some like better quality. I'm learning. It's not perfect. It doesn't look believable. It's not efficient yet. But at least I'm having fun. I think that's a good thing. For now. Right, we can color variation over here. And I don't know if you've seen this. Have I? Oh! No, I didn't stream this. But I spent some time working on the Miku drawing. So it looks like this right now. I did a few I took some of those, made some graffitis, added those, started rendering.
This mic drawing is so cool.
Thank you. So yeah. I'm also starting to like how it looks. Mic drawing. Yeah, I'm also starting to like how it turns, how it's turning out. Oh yeah, and I fixed the butterflies, but I think I did that on stream actually. The stream that got blocked and taken down because it's too long to edit. I will never. Yeah, I should never do art streams that go past 6 hours. So yeah. Oh wait, hold on, let me get... Ah, you know what? No. Yeah. And I did have some nice pointers regarding some spray cans and stuff. You know, when you do spray art, it is, you know, it's stuff that sounds so simple and it sounds so natural, but sometimes you forget about it. Does it sometimes you're not very aware of stuff? So sometimes, right? So imagine you're doing a graffiti and you're spraying. Wait, why is it like that? Right? Wait, huh? Give me a second. Oh yeah. Right? And then things start dripping down, right? Do you do it with this? But obviously things only drip down in spots where there's a lot of paint. Right? So if you have let's say you do a hard, right? You do a hard spray painted. And then there's wait, hold on, give me a second. I don't think this is the right. Oh yeah. There's something wrong with my pen pressure right now, I think. Hey, you're drawing something? Huh? Wait, why is it like that? Is it because it's not big enough? It's not. Wait, okay. Anyways. Basically, if I draw something and then. No, something is actually wrong. Wait, hold on. Let me just. Okay, wait. I can't even explain stuff because it's so messy. Okay. Let's do the orange just because it's right. Ooh. And then we have a little bit of splatter. Ooh. Huh? Oh wait, is that it? Is this the one that I actually wanted to use? Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Oh my god, wait, what's going on? What is going on? Hello? This one actually kind of acts like a spray can. And because it kind of spray fast. And now imagine you. Okay. Anyways, point that I'm trying to make is in spots where there is a lot of paint. That's where it'll drip. Right. So there's a lot of paint over here. There's probably going to be some drippage over here, down here maybe. Right. But there's not going to be any drippage over here because that's so sparse. It would look weird if you painted any dripping stuff on there. It's these kind of small things that I learn at work where I'm man, I feel so stupid for not actually applying these types of things before, even though it's like it's something that seems so natural. Like I wouldn't like even you'd be like, oh my god, maybe like there should be like some dripping down here, but you can see how the paint basically fades away, so there wouldn't be any dripping over there. Yeah, something's wrong with my brushes right now. I think my pen pressure might be gone. No, it's not. Well shit then. Well shit. Anyways. Yeah. And then, I don't know, we can probably add this somewhere. I guess I'll add it on top. And then I'll just... I'll add the shading back in. I think it's more fun like this, where the shadow is like very strong. And then, oops, I'll carve away wherever the trash bag is, and then I'll put these on a layer. Maybe I'll change the color. Should I make it to like? Should I make it a more subtle color? I feel like the orange is nice though. Alright. And then what I used was a calligraphy pen. Right, we can do like a... This is why you should learn how to do cursive. So you can do these types of like, I don't know. You can do what's it called? You can do signatures. Woo! I don't know. Or you can do... I don't know. Something like this. Aki. And then...
Oh, looks good.
I think I want a K. And then... I was thinking maybe I should extend this and then do it, but I don't think we need this. Wait, Akito... Yeah. I could also do like this. Akito. But I think if I... like this, we kinda have some graffiti. I'm just hiding these. I don't want this to be too obnoxious. I guess I could add them on top of the heart. All the shippers. And then usually I just take them and distort them, these kind of things, and I put them in perspective, kind of. So they kind of like fit on the surface that I want to paint them on. Kind of like this, I guess. And because there's like a second surface down there, we might have to shift this a little. And it looks a little weird at first. And I'll undo it just so I can keep the original. And then I'll just erase it from wherever. Oh, hold on. There we go. And then remove it from here. And then we'll give it a color, and it shouldn't be the same orange. I think like a somewhat of a whiter color would be nice. And then I'll just add a little bit of like some detail and some texture to it. Usually I just having like a crazy textured pen like this is fun to use. And then my flat texture brush for this part, for the shading, because it does need to follow the same. Needs to follow like the same structure or something. I'm sure you can put it on like a layer mode instead. Wait, hold on, let me try that. What about... Okay, darken is not the color burn. I'm looking for maybe difference? No. Is it called divide? Oh yeah, divide might be it. And then you can just like turn it down a little. I don't know, maybe it kind of looks like... Doesn't necessarily feel correct, but who knows. We can do like an in-between. Can do a normal layer on top, and then I can just paint this part in. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Oh, welcome back, Fang.
I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back. What were you doing? I forgot. Where'd you go? Adding some stickers. What kind of stickers do we want on there? What about the wear and tear that I wanted to add? Oh yeah, some grime would be good, I guess. Have these. This kind of feels like it's a brush texture to make things more chalky. Less so than dirt. And I'm still not sure where to place all of this. I feel like there would be like a little bit of grime that's like on here. Like moves up. Like this. And then maybe even like have another layer. It's like... Oh. Like this. Because it would just like get stuck in between the cracks, right? And then obviously the colors need to be adjusted. And then take some of that like orangey, dirty color. And then for this part, it needs to be even darker. Like it can almost look like green moss, honestly. But like it needs to be like this yellowish kind of moss. So it kind of feels green, but in a like bad and disgusting way. Like, and then we just. Oh my god! I just like before I started watching this, not watching, but before I started streaming, I was looking at the you know, the commission thing that I sent in, the guy who commissioned a person for like a $10 like $10 commission and then deducted $2 because the person was late in their delivery. And the thing is, the person was late in the delivery because the person kept like adding stuff, right? And I'm like, man, that sounds like a horrible experience. Even I didn't make anything like that. I didn't have any experience like that so far. And it's like, damn, man, how can you be so petty? And the drama has been, I don't know if you can, I don't even know if you can really call it drama, but it's like, it's not drama. Yeah, it sounds pretty bad, but it's literally about like the Doxter guy. And so basically one of the not perpetrators, I don't know what the right word is, but basically there's a person, she doxed a different VTuber, and then I don't know, she's been bragging about it for years now. It's kind of cringe. And then there were like these guys in like the hate group chats with her, and yeah, that like the guy with the commission is like one of them. And just like he has like Nijisanji level apologies. Is honestly kind of like, it's nowhere to watch. I didn't watch them, I just like saw snippets of them. And it's just like he was unprepared. He was unprepared for sure. Like he does not know how to do a proper apology. Yeah, anyways. It's like, it's also like weird kind of rivalries. It's like, isn't it kind of weird that he's like hiring the same? He was like hiring the same editor, the same model artist and rigger and stuff as this other person, and then also doing like the same type of content. And honestly, I kind of felt like they were trying to copy the person, not gonna lie. Like he would start a stream right after the other person would end the stream and stuff, and then make like play the same games, make the same jokes, and you're like, I don't know. Yeah. And then so it's like I watched this Mujin video. I watched this Mujin video. Mujin video on it. Wait. This looks nice. This is nice art. It's gonna debut. If his art looks this nice, that's gonna be nice. Anyways. So, apparently. Okay. Apparently, for some fucking reason. Give me a second. For some fucking reason, Sayu got involved. But he left me on a cliffhanger! This is a part 1! There's a part 2! I don't know how Sayu got involved in this, but yeah. I'll see about it when the video drops. I'm just gonna be here and draw my grime. Right? I did not expect Sayuk to come out of it. And I can see how that, like, there were a lot of people who kind of like disliked Kenji and his like, basically, well, Kenji was the guy for dogs. He's funny though. Like, he's funny. I think he's funny. He's got I think people might not like his style. This guy. Wait. Wait, hold on. What's going on? Why is Microsoft David not saying anything? Hello? Wait, just have to reload. Kenji VTuber. I hope you see his amazing VTuber model. Oh yeah, there he is. He's got this amazing VTuber model. I was thinking of making one.
Oh yeah, our voice is gone.
It's back. Yeah.
WTF is that?
It's so funny. I was thinking of making one like in the Japad poster style.
You gotta get bitches first. My mom's here. Have some respect.
Shit, I agree. What the
Yeah, anyways, yeah, this is VTuber model. This is a pretty good looking model. It's like not my style, but he also made a South Park. Wait, he made a South Park model from what I've seen. Wait, hold on. Yeah, he made like a South Park model. It's like just like a fat model. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, like this. He made it an actual model. Oh, he has a 3D model too, I didn't know. But yeah, I watch his Rotten Mango. His Rotten Mango reactions. Hold on. Kenji Rotten Mango. Oh, no, mango, not manga. Yeah. So basically, I'm just like rewatching Stephanie's video, but with like his commentary, and like he's just look at her. She's like so cute, always like well dressed and stuff, and like has a like cute hair, cozy stuff, and then there's just like him at the bottom. But yeah, anyways, I was thinking about making Japad wanted posters. That model is something. It's amazing, right? And that should be like really easy to make and rig as well. So I was thinking about making like a VTuber model. Like I was thinking of making a model like this. I was like, maybe I'll make a version like this and I'm gonna use it too. But Kenji did it first, so. Wouldn't it be fun? Look, it's even like gray haired and stuff like me.
Loudly crying face.
Honestly, maybe if I have time. I don't think I'll be able to do it soon. Make wonderful was honestly, yeah, honestly we could just like take the Star Rail art and then just like, I don't know, separate it, make it into models. Yeah, I don't think I have the time anytime soon because I'm like pretty busy until the end of June at least. But after that, maybe. The Danheng art is so good. I love how like Sampo's art is a little bit more defined because he keeps running into him. He has to deal with Sampo a lot, and that's why the art is better on him. And that's why his like smug face is so good. That's like the lore behind it, apparently. I was also thinking, like, honestly, and then on the other side, you should probably also have like a model like this, which would be fun. But obviously I wouldn't, like it would only be like a bust up model or something. You know what, maybe I can commission someone to rig the model. I'll just like draw a really rough sketch and be like, hey, can you make this into a model for me? Thank you. But then again, I might as well just rig it myself then. It's not too hard to rig a like a very basic face model. Like a really stupid one like that. Alright, I think that's enough grime on the trash can. Can I change the color maybe? I was thinking maybe we actually want it to be like a splash of color. Like maybe I can find a purple. Purple always works. And we just have to. I was thinking maybe something like this actually works better than the grime. Because it's like, oh yeah, there's a lot of paint going on. Yeah. I don't know which one I like better. 90 arrow. Like the same values, so it doesn't Probably doesn't matter. It just like depends if I'll repeat the purple somewhere down the line. So let's keep it neutral for now. The dirt color. Good night, Errol.
ID Errol. Bye Errol.
And then what kind of stickers do you guys want? You want a dog? Can I draw a cute one? How do you draw a dog? This is definitely a dog, I swear. And this looks like a pig. Oh no. He's not a pig. He's a dog. A dog who can't see because his ears too big. Now it's a dog.
Now it's a dog.
Maybe the dog doesn't need eyes. Yeah, you know what? Maybe the dog doesn't need eyes because visual hierarchy says things will become very like they grab a lot of attention. Okay. When they get faces. So no face for the dog. Woof. We really need to watch the dungeon meshi. Wait, hold on. Can we see Lyos barking, please? Because I just really want to know if that's like the actual clip from the show. Oh wait, will I get banned? I guess I'll get banned, like blocked again, so we can't look at it. Okay, never mind. I take that back. We're not looking at Lyos barking. We'll look at it on Sunday when we do movie nights. I am looking forward to him barking. Apparently he's like really good at barking. I love the manga. It's hilarious. He just like goes and then just starts barking. He's so unserious. He's so goofy, but he takes things so seriously. And so a sticker usually has like a rim. That's what makes it read as a sticker. It's really nice if you use like a textured brush for this. It gives you a little bit of a like some torn edges and stuff. What I do is usually like to put in a notch, like 1 or 2. And then you can take the whole thing. And then like usually you kind of have to go in and do like a drop shadow like this. And that's what really kind of sells it as a sticker. Like it's, yeah, I don't know. It just like really sells it. Sells it, I guess. And then you can take these like, I don't know, making sticker like the look of a sticker is decently easy. Like not too difficult. I really am struggling with the more glossy side of things and making things look realistic, like proportions and stuff. Yet I am never practicing it. So one of my cardinal sins, I guess, sloth. I can make things a little bit glossy here and there. Wait, let me just put a screen blending mode. Eh? I guess I shouldn't do it yet. I should place the thing first. And I'll just merge it for now. Where do I place it? do I get it like this? And then I can put it in a bit of, just like wop it a little. Kind of flip it. And then I guess I have to shape it a little. For that spot, maybe? It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to put a sticker on a on like a curved surface, because it literally needs to communicate the surface. And now you can see that the line turned out to be too thin. Right. So I'll just make it a bit thicker. And if you don't know where you want the wear and tear to be, you can kind of just like put it on a mask and then erase from there. I think someone just like ripped off a piece, tried to remove it or something. If they did that, I guess color would come off and that would be like a, like you can see the underlying paper of it, like something rubbed off. I guess it wouldn't be quite as glossy anymore. So you kind of only see a you'd see a sheen like this. It's probably too much, but maybe like this. I'll merge it down, and then I'll go in with like a more detailed pencil, and then I'll add those shadows back in, so it feels like it's lifting off somewhere. I don't know. I don't know if it actually does it. This does that. Man, this is the fanciest trash can I've drawn in a while. Oh, you know what? I think we should like communicate that it's like a trash can, an actual trash can. So I'll just like put an empty Starbucks cup inside of the hole. So we'll have like the shape of a cup lid. You know what I forgot? So my mom went to Vietnam, right, to visit my grandparents. And then a while ago I was thinking, you know what, my mom could bring me back like a fly swatter. That would be really convenient. And then I forgot to ask her about it. And now I do not, like she probably, like obviously she didn't bring a fly swatter back home, because like who would think of bringing back a fly swatter? Like an electric fly swatter for their child. From vacation. I'm kind of bitter. Like I missed the opportunity. I always wanted one. I wanted to be able to electrocute the flies in my house, because then they wouldn't be like, they wouldn't need to be smashed against any object, you know, and they wouldn't like leave any residue behind, except for like a little bit of like burnt smell. Yeah. So now we have a coffee cup inside of here. And this doesn't really need all that much detail. Just like maybe like a small little rim so you can see that that's supposed to be a lid. If you're like really good, you can probably like just communicate it by the shape alone. But I feel like I'm not quite skilled enough for that. Something like this. And then it's still a bit bright, so I'll just like tone it down. There we go. Now it kind of feels a bit more complete. Wait. Actually, I think the lid does need a little bit. Like a little bit of shaping. It's very subtle. This is a 3-hour trash can. Wow. But hey, that's fun. It was fun, wasn't it? I think I'll add 1 or 2 more stickers and then I'll call it a day. But honestly, doing this kind of stuff is actually fun. Making all of these small parts and then adding them in. Like, there could be a little piece of broken off. Again, another sticker. And the thing is, it just needs to read a little gray. Like, it just needs to be a little bit brighter in value. But it needs to feel like it has like a cooler tone. It just like needs to feel like paper. Oh, hi Mercy! Hello! How are you doing? Wait, what's wrong with Microsoft David? Why is he not doing what he's supposed to do? Oh, and the BGM info. Let me just edit that really quick. Why can I not edit it? There we go. Yeah. That's that. And then I'll add another sticker. I guess it should be like a music sticker or something. Or should we do a skateboard sticker or something? I think like a music note should be good for now.
Why does that Loki look like Toya?
It is Toya. How did you see that so fast? It is this Toya, this Akito. There's even an Akitoya side. Yeah, you were right. You were indeed right. A friend of mine just saw a thumbnail. She saw orange and blue. She's like, "Is that Akitoya?" And I'm like, "Yes." So yeah, damn. They really are popular, huh? I might have not realized it enough. I'll just put this into perspective immediately. And then Thing is, do I want it over here, maybe? Oh yeah, you know what? I kind of want it down here. Or do I? You know what? I think I'll try. I think there needs to be a little bit of overlap though. So hold on. First of all, I think this Stephanie brush worked pretty well for this. Creating the like the outline. And then I'll even make it thicker so it actually feels like cute. And then we can have like some carved in spots like that. And I'll make the music note like this beige kind of tone. The thing is, wait, I'll save it, duplicate it, put it in perspective. I need to screw it a little. And then drive it into perspective a bit. Like it looks a little bit warped, but I think that's fine. But actually, I don't know if that looks right, but never been good at this. Because it shouldn't be that difficult. It should just like follow this shape, but it looks better if it's a little bit tilted. I kind of like this, I guess. And then I'll just add some wear and tear. I think it's just like on away here and there. And then a little bit of shading. Wherever it like peels off a little, just like so it feels like it's actually like a second layer on top. And then I'll do a like slight dark in. Wait, just on the like on the note part. Where's like wait, why is David Kuhn so quiet for some reason? Oh, eh? I had the wrong earbud in my ear. No wonder. I barely heard anything. Oh my god. Inventing a new language, are we? And then we'll just like yeah, something like this. Do a bit more subtle, and then I'll just like darken it a bit overall so it doesn't stand out too much. Right? There we go. Okay. I think that's nice. I can do the. Let's see what I can do. I think I can do a wall. I can do a wall. I can finish off with a wall. I think this should be doable. And I wanted to try out a few brushes. It's like a pretty popular hack on Clip Studio right now, apparently. That's just like for walls. Right. So this is number 1. And then this is the other. 4 times. We're at 13 today again. Gesundheit, danke.
Hey ho, how are you? Gesundheit.
Oh, hi Pascal. Hello, I'm good. I'm not sick, even though I just sneezed. This is just, I don't know, maybe I'm allergic to dust or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like allergic to being bad at art, but alright. No, I was thinking about getting a bubble tea tomorrow, but I already like had one I had one like someday. I don't know if it was in the middle of the week or something, but I had one recently. And I still have stuff. I could make one at home. Alright, so that's that color. And then I wanted to have like some sort of ledge. Like another thing over there. It should also be this color, I guess. It should be brighter since it's like further on the back. Alright. Let's see. Oh wait. Oh yeah, wait, it should be pretty bright, I guess. I don't really have any color on there. I also want it to be more cool toned. I'm just gonna take this and I'll just like tweak the base colors a bit. And then this can even go into like the whitish tone. And this is too warm toned. So I'll just have to make this brighter. And then we can almost fade to white in the back. And then there should probably be some sort of shadow cast across this line. And then you see this edge. This is like too sharp, so literally what helps is just taking one tone. Like, it already feels a lot better, even if you just like have a single bevel. Oh, I can't draw it too well. But literally, if you do... Like, if you're really good and you can draw really straight lines, you can literally do one line like this. And that already kind of helps. And then if you're like super fancy, you can have like some cracks and dimples like this. And it kind of like, I don't know. It helps break up this wall. Anyways. Just need to check something really quick. And it's supposed to be dark. It's supposed to be somewhat light. Is it supposed to be that dark though? That's the question. I guess so. I guess that works. I wanted to work more with like color contrast, I think. Because I don't think it makes sense to make this too bright. Wait, hold on, you know what? I'll take this. I'll make this the base color. And then I'll paint in the values where I wanted them. I want this to be really bright, it seems. Yeah. It was supposed to be kind of wide. This was supposed to be...
For some reason, I was gone. Like... somewhere.
Huh?
I forgot. But like when I got back, I went on my phone. And it was like... Black W purple?
Wait, what? Oh, your phone. I don't know. Was the screen just off? I don't know, maybe it's like overheating or something.
I think my phone broke smiling face with smiling eyes.
So what are you using right now?
I don't know.
What are you using to type?
I am looking up phones.
Oh, PC, I see. Wait, have you turned it like so is it off? Or is it stuck on like a broken screen or something?
On our end it is. But
Oh, I see.
I've tried.
You know what? Maybe just let it rest overnight.
Restarting it.
Like literally sometimes it just like gets stuck on some loop and then you just like need to wait for a night, and if it's not better the next day, then I think you can start being worried or something. For now, like don't touch it, just like put it somewhere.
I see my home screen.
Yeah.
Like it's increasing loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Increasing as in
Spreading.
oh, did you break your phone screen or something?
I don't know.
Kind of looks like you might have.
Damn. Yeah. I guess you showed no mercy on your phone. Plus years LOL.
That's pretty short, I have to say. What kind of phone did you have? I had mine for like 3 years too now.
I forgot TBH.
Oh, like almost 4 years too. But you don't know what phone you have? Like what brand?
No idea.
Did I not have a sketch?
I never checked.
Oh my god, this perspective is pretty off.
Loudly crying face.
Let's see. Okay, hold on. I'll pull out the ruler. The perspective ruler. Oh shit. I have no reference points. Wait, hold on. Man, I have no reference points. Another one, maybe? Something like this, I guess. And then this one. kind of like this angle. And then this angle. Wait. Wait, give me a second. Taking this one. I'm taking this angle. Oh wait, no, I'm taking this angle. And then this angle, which is like, if you look at my perspective, it is a bit whack. But it's fine. And now, I should be able to get like a, buddy. How to do it. Jack? Oh yeah. There we go. Now I can add the fisheye perspective. I literally only want to distort it like a tiny little bit. Wow, that's pretty crazy. That's what it calculated it as, I guess. Oh, and I can shift things. Nice. I just like need that to be just like the slightest curve. This is literally too much. What I don't even know what I'm gonna do with that. So yeah. And now I'll use this on all layers. I'll use this for the turquoise, for the teal, for these rails, basically, for the fence. I don't know why I keep calling it different names. And then this one. Oh, I'm gonna break a few rules here and there. But I don't like the way it's like facing downwards like this. Wait, give me a second. Can I grab this? I can make it more like this, I guess. Yeah, I can bend this a little bit. That feels better. Stop being so offensive, Milk. Get it? It sounds like a fence. Oh!
Get it? It sounds like fences in there, alright.
That did not compute. that did not compute in my head. I was like, what? Did I say something? I forgot. My goldfish brain literally forgot what I said. So yeah. But yeah, is Dem is gone, huh? He's not here to witness Millie's might and her dad jokes. So something like this, and then let's see. I'm not gonna do the pattern right now. The fences, whatchamacallit.
The dad throne shall forever be mine.
It will. No worries. I've never seen anyone put out as many dad jokes as Millie in my life. Fair enough, I don't really like meet a lot of people, but like even my university students, they didn't make as many. Like university students, my like schoolmates, basically my college mates. They do a lot of puns and stuff, but not as many dad jokes. That's for sure. shoot. Oh, Lottie, good Lottie. A vending machine. Wait, actually, I think I have an asset for this. I think I can place a vending machine. Use that as a reference, but I feel like it might actually not be that necessary. I have too many assets now. Like, these are not even like sorted. And I can't even look for them. Yeah, hold on, give me a second. Can I just like... Oh yeah. There you go, all of them. Oh, there you go. That is the vending machine. Oop. Hello? Can you rotate, please? And then I don't really move it right now. Was it too much? I guess I'll have to tilt it. Then rotate it, I guess. I can't even see it. I don't even know where this vending machine is. You know what? Maybe I don't need it. Is it because the file isn't even that big? I guess something like this would be okay. And I just have to tilt it back one more time, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'll just like use it for reference for this, like for the bottles or something. I'll just like merge it down. Because like literally I only need like this window. Oh. I'll just take this and then I'll just like stretch it. And it kind of fits the perspective. And the rest isn't even that important. Like I literally just need that spot. And now we kind of have like a working vending machine. Yeah, the vending machine's gotta look really nice once it has like all of that, like all of those stickers and the graffiti on it. I do wanna have a look at the Windbreaker anime for reference, but I'm too scared to show the visuals of the opening to use as reference. Because that got me blocked last time. We were just like, I was looking at the animation for a bit. At the opening. I thought I'd be fine because like, I don't know. I thought I'd be fine because it's like, it's literally like on YouTube or something. I thought it was like an official thing, it's going to be like televised, etc. I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine. But it wasn't. I wasn't fine. And so I'm gonna add some grime to this. And that's... I can make things look a little bit rusty. And then it'll feel a little bit more like this is leftover paint or something. I'm thinking where Toya is going to be placed. And I was wondering if that's maybe too much. I think it's okay for now. Let's see what kind of like other brushes I have. And some splatter. I just like need just like a texture brush, but wait, is it this one? What am I looking at right now? Wait, is it that? Wait, what? It's huge. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's huge. It does add a lot of texture though. I'm taking this like these textures from the wall pack right now. That I like downloaded so that I could try it out. I don't know. I was like, yeah, I don't know. It was not that great to use, I guess. Thinking about it. No. Like streaks and stuff that you can use. It doesn't even change the angle, which is kind of sucks. I guess only these are. Wow, even the texture is a bit. It's just like it repeats too often. I don't think I'll be able to use this all that much, except for like this this brush at the top, maybe. Oh no, that one's gigantic too. I was thinking maybe I could use this, but like, you can only really draw straight on walls, no? Yeah, no, I'm not using this one. I'll probably just stick to my textured flat brushes. Those are really good. Ivory Pond does have a nice, just like a nice flat texture brush, like this one. That one's probably like really good for these types of surfaces. It adds a lot of visual interest. I suppose that's only one. But yeah, I do want it to look a little bit more clean. Like I don't want it still needs to read as a flat surface and not like, it shouldn't be too bumpy. Which it is right now. It kind of feels like too bumpy. Huh. And I wish I was a better artist. I don't know, like I wish I was better at like technical drawings. Because people can run up better at me. I need to get better at technical drawings. I should probably do a proper studying stream at some point. But I don't even know what I want to focus on. I want to focus on like clothes and like anatomy. And drawing characters. Or do I want to get better at environment art? I think I should probably focus on characters and like anatomy and stuff. And like, because I think that's like the most complex that materials and stuff will get. Because of all of these like folds and how things like curve and are shaped. It feels like the most complex. Let me just change the color. Oops, not brightness, the color. Something more like this, or maybe it was something more greenish. Like a little bit more mossy, I guess. I'm using the color mode, by the way, the color layer mode. The thing is that it also changes the color of this of the base, and I don't like that. Man, I should have just like worked on the correct layer, and I didn't. And now I'm reaping what I sow. What I sowed. Why is this so in sewing and the so in sewing as in like making clothes? Why is it pronounced the same way? And why is a sewer pronounced differently? It is still a mystery to me to this day. You have like sow, you reap what you sow. You reap what you sow. But it's also the same sow as in sew wing clothes, right? But then you have a sewer. It's not the same! It's not the same! Where should it be? English would be a really weird language if it was like consistent, I think. Like tonally. But still, sometimes I wish it was. Alright, so let's put this in, and then I'll just like continue the gram on the other side. Just because it feels a little odd that it just like stops. The thing is, I want some better grime, but I'm not sure how to achieve the look yet. Like I'm not sure what kind of strokes I need to make. To get the shape of proper grime. I don't know. Like, how does it... It's just like this? And then you just like carve in here and there? But it doesn't feel right. How long are you drawing, by the way? I don't know.
BTW.
Definitely not more than 6 hours. I think I just like want to finish up like the textures on these walls, and it'll just be a good base for something else. I don't know. Yeah. So I'm not gonna draw for like much longer. Yeah, maybe I'll just take the flat textured brush to help me with this like concrete texture. Oh.
I mean in general.
Oh, you mean for how long I've been drawing? I guess it's been like...
It feels so good to draw Ichigo again after so long. Crying face.
No, don't worry.
English is so bad.
No, don't worry, don't apologize for it. I just like misunderstood. Let's see. I got my first tablet in 2012. So it's been like over 10 years, definitely. It's been like 12 years, I guess. That's for how long I've been doing like digital art. But I've never taken it too seriously until I was like maybe like 19 or something. So I didn't improve all that much over the years. Like, I don't know, I'm not very growth oriented, I guess. Just not very good for success of life later, but yeah.
Would you say you are talented or is it just hard work?
I don't think I was talented. I don't have a talent for... I don't have an eye for things. I'm like the analytical. I'm the analytical type.
Looks like magic to me, LOL.
It's experience and analysis, basically.
Girls.
Welcome back, Mitsuna. Yeah, I can show you what I started off with. And I have drawings from like 2011 or something. There we go. Because you can see, like, I've never really had a...
Draw up more stuff.
I think the only thing I might have a good feeling for are not necessarily colors. It's a... No, never mind. Never mind. I think I have a good sense of flow. That's what I'd say. Like, not necessarily composition, but like a sense of flow and lines. I like doing this and then like just like giving a proper read to the image. Oh my god, from when is this? Oh, this is from 2013. Do you see this?
These are your first drawings. Hi, Millie.
This is like 1 year in. Do you see this? How messy it is and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, this is like from... These are not my first drawings. Well, wait, hold on. I'll take a picture of one. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll give you an image. Oh, before I got a digital tablet, okay? Before I got a digital tablet, and it's going to be really bad photos because it's really dark right now. It's like 2 a.m. This is from when I was 12. This is probably, yeah, this is like, I made a pretty, I think I made a pretty big jump in that year. Maybe.
2 a.m. already, no wonder I'm sleepy.
Okay, hold on.
You found a book and a pad and tore them up.
This is what I drew. And that's like from February. Then I improved so much because of this one friend. It's like, it's really whack. But that's already a pre-jump from like beginning of the year to the end of the year. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I kind of got like a... This is like half a year later. So like, not a lot of improvement over a single year, you know?
Slightly smiling face.
Don't worry about it. Mitsuna, we're fine. I'll add it to my pin. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Just wanted to make sure it's not on the wrong screen. And then 1, 2. Wait, alright, I just took photos of drawings from before I got a tablet, okay? Yeah, you'll laugh. Copy image. Chat vanished? Oh yeah. Yeah, it just needs to reload. Give me a second. Hello? I can fix it in a bit. There we go. Just needed to reload. Okay. Number 1. Still mad about my bratwurst.
Still mad about my bratwurst.
And then...
Generic anime art.
Yeah, I know, right? That's how we all...
Long distance relationship AHHIs.
This is like... So the first one is from February. The Me Too on his t-shirt. Oh my god. Wait, Me Too? I don't know. I don't know why, but anyways. So the first one's from February. And this one's December. So I think that's like the face had at least improved a bit. And then I don't know why I drew this. Joker. I think I read like Pandora Hearts at that age. So yeah, that's how I started off. Yeah, I don't think there was a lot of talent. And then even if you go further, like I always struggle with faces. Like the faces always look rough. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I started off of. And then even with like this, like the face has always been weird. Like facial proportions, I've always struggled with those.
Crazy how much you improved.
Thank you. Yeah, stuff like this, right? Look at his legs! The hands! I know. I was in the like, yeah, we don't do construction phase of my drawing. Man, I drew a lot of stupid stuff, and then I started like painting because I got too lazy. There's an Eren Yeager drawing that I did. Like even Eren Yeager, I struggled with faces. I still do.
For 10 years, Christ, bruh. A lot of
Yeah.
Japanese artists I look at, I have to remember they have been drawing for 20 to 30 years or more.
Yeah, but then also you have kids doing like, oh, my art in 2020, my art in 2022 is like within 2 years. I think those people are the ones that have talent. I've been drawing for 10 years and this is the best I can do, drawing a trash can. You
It'd be
know?
so funny if one of us went through the YAOI hands phase.
The what? Oh, the yaoi hands face. Oh, I'm pretty sure I did have a face like that. Shall we look for it? The one thing I tried was like foreshortening. Actually, I always paid attention to my hands, that they don't get too big. So maybe I didn't have the yaoi hands phase. Yeah, I don't think I did. All of my hands kind of look. If anything, they might be too small. I think my hands usually like end up being too small. I don't draw them a lot. Yeah, like this. Light was a good game. I don't know if you guys know it, but Light was like nice. I should replay it sometime. Slane deserved better. Still know about that.
You certainly have talent. Just having the motivation and having fun with it is a talent too, I would say.
Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's like a what do you call it? I'd say it's like more of like an inclination. It's true. I think something is wrong with my head. The fact that like my mom's like, my kid is so weird. Like something that she admired. Like she says that she like that couldn't be hers. Like yeah, you can sit around for like 5-6 hours not moving from a spot, just drawing. And she's like, that's crazy to me. She said like, that's crazy to her. She doesn't understand that at all. And neither does my little brother. He's like, I don't understand how you can stay at home. Like I don't understand how you cannot go out and touch grass. And I'm like, do you see how busy I am? Just staying indoors? What do you mean? What am I supposed to do outside? That's like too much for me to do indoors, to go outside. I'm not outside because I hate it outside. I'm not outside because there's like so much I can do it indoors. Yeah. Thank you. And you know what? Yeah, if I consider that, then yeah. Maybe I do have talent. A talent for like sitting around, that's for sure. Like the sloth genes in me. They're strong. That's true, yeah. I don't know. Am I an introvert? Is that why I just like stay in? I think I'm pretty sure I'm an introvert. I don't think I'm an extrovert with like social anxiety. I think I'm just like straight up an introvert. I'm a hermit. Homebody doesn't even like same to me. The homebody doesn't cut it. It's literally like, if anyone's a night owl, that's me. Literally, I went to watch a match of a friend, like a handball match, and unfortunately they lost by 1 point, which is really bitter. I think they could have like done it, but there was a little bit of like tension on their team side, so it's like they couldn't really focus properly. And the other team was a little bit more, I don't know, they were a bit like more mobile, I think. And they had more stamina, which is like the most important thing when doing a sport. If you don't have stamina, you can't do shit. No matter how good you are. So I went there and watched, and I was watching with like my friend's girlfriend, and she was like, how come you're up so early, by the way? I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know. Like, that day specifically, I passed out really early because I was like really tired the night before. And yeah, I don't know. And she's like, so basically, I literally have like, I'm so much of like a hermit and like a night owl. That's literally my image. It's become my personality trait. I don't know if that's a good or, I don't think it's a good thing. So I'm really struggling. See, this is what I mean with like no talent. I'm struggling with these shapes. I can't get it right. It always looks like too painted on, like you can see too much of the brush stroke. And I have no sense for shape. Does that make sense? That's why I have to keep... The only way I got good with like drawing like characters and stuff and like proportions is because I literally analyze every single time I draw the proportions. I'm like, oh, is this like the right... Is this the right distance? Is this like the golden ratio? Etc. I literally like take my finger and like count heads. At some point I literally, every time I drew a character, I would like do this, right? Get the size of their head and then duplicate it and then just count. Right? So it's literally just like some technical knowledge. But when it comes to these kind of things, like shaping things, being a sculptor, I'm bad at that stuff. What if I... Oh, a thing that's where I like start like doing tricks. I like paint things like on frontally. into like a shape that I kind of like. Right? Kind of like this. And then I'll just take it. And then I just put it in perspective by distorting it. Right? Now the downside to this is that whatever texture was on the brush gets stretched as well. So it feels a bit flat at times. And so I'm like really bad at shaping things from perspective. But then, oh yeah, I think the other thing that I'm not sure. I think I have a decent eye at like color matching. Because like back in the day I would I was too proud to color pick any colors. And I still kinda am. So I got pretty good at like matching colors. Or like eyeballing colors. But that doesn't really mean that I like get good at making moody drawings. Which is the sad part about it, right? You'd expect me to look at an image of like that has beautiful lighting and then being able to match that. I'm like, no. That unfortunately that's not part of it. that wasn't included in the package. There you go. Alright. And then since everything's like so bright up here, I think we just like need a little bit of just like a little bit of visual interest so it's not too empty. So it's not too flat. But it doesn't need a lot. Then I've got this wall. And this one can stay simple, I think, because I will be adding well, not we, but I'll be adding stuff later onto it. And for now, I kind of want to gauge what it'll look like when I have characters in, and we'll obviously add way more stuff onto the walls where they're needed. Right? You know what? I shouldn't have spent too much time on this because it's mostly sun. I was struggling with the damn shape of the grunge of the grime. Is going to be covered up by Toya's ass. Like his ass is kicking. It's literally his shit stain. It looks like he pooed his pants and now it's staining the wall. Oh man. See, this is why like critical thinking is important. If you're struggling with something, check if it's actually being covered up by something else already. Like why struggle? And then the top of this as well. This is going to be there's going to be some like metal on it. Right? Just like a wait, hold on. I have a there we go. Something like this. This might be too wide. Oh. This is the angle is a bit deep. It's a bit steep. And then for this one, I can just like pull this out, and then I'll have to check where the characters are again. I'm just thinking of making it. I think it's fine if it stays. Huh? Wait, where did he plant his ass? That's the question. I think it is okay. You know what? It's fine that it's like this. And instead, I think I'll add like a ledge to this. Basically like this. And then moving it like this. And obviously not all lines need to follow the grid, the ruler, because even in like cities and stuff, you have like the ground is uneven, so sometimes the perspective of some things doesn't match with the lines with the ruler. So I think you should keep that in mind. And then I'll just take a pen. I'll just darken it overall. I think it should be blue though. It should feel bluish just because you know, the sky is blue, it's gonna bounce down, and then you have like even these types of reflectors. So this should feel a bit more blue for the atmosphere. But this is too icy, so it needs to be like a... I'm not sure. Should be like a deep... I guess it should be like a deeper blue. Now the thing is, this kind of feels weird, right? Just because it needs to protrude from this side. So it only really feels complete if the silhouette is right. That's why shapes are so important. I hate shapes. I love shapes. I love shapes. I hate drawing them. Because I suck at it. I'm bad at drawing shapes. Can you imagine it? It's like the most basic thing that you could learn when drawing. Yet here we are. And then I'll just like continue this moss thingy so it feels consistent. And then just I think like a brighter color here and there. Oh wait, you know what? The angle is important. So I think it's important to follow the angle of the surface. Right, so even that feels as if it's in perspective. And then, oh yeah, you know what, I can just erase some of this, and even if it like changes the shape, it's fine. Because no edges are like super clean. Right? So they can be uneven in some places. It's usually the face hitting the light rather than the face that's like on the shadow side. I can't describe it. It's usually the top or the bottom face, basically. So basically, wait, hold on. So it's fine, I think, for this edge to be creased, but less so for this bottom edge, because it kind of looks weird. Because if the bottom edge is uneven, it looks like there's some protruding like piece over here. Right? It looks like it's coming from below and like hiding something up. You can use that in like different situations. But for this, if you want to make this edge seem uneven, it's like where a terminator line is rather than where it's attached to a different surface. Kind of like a weird concept that I just that I just came up with, I guess. I just made all of this up. Take it with a grain of salt. I think that's what I just figured out. I'm here to learn.
Said she took the extra bratwurst but also dropped one, and Kavya got it. So
No!
one in the fridge, but she doesn't know skull.
Forbidden bratwurst. Are you sure that's a bratwurst in the fridge? Are you sure it is what it like claims to be? It's not like a 3-week-old bratwurst that someone used.
It was, I checked.
Okay, I see.
Nope.
That's good. That's yours to grab, I guess. Is it your bratwurst now? You're gonna eat that one? Man, low-key, I want to get some bratwurst too, but I have too much stuff that I need to finish at home. Like, I still have a whole pot of curry and, like, rice I need to cook and finish. Cracks are surprisingly easy to draw. They're, like, easy to draw and they're fun as well. See that? So easy. Because literally...
Because my brother is in the kitchen neutral phase.
How does that affect what you're hearing? So basically, if you draw a crack, right? You draw the shadow side, and then what like sells it as a crack is literally if you have like a bright edge right next to it. Millie, go to sleep then. Like from where the sun is hitting. I don't know which side it should be. So just like figure out the one that like looks and feels good. I forgot which side it was. But I think it should make sense. So if the light direction is coming from like above, you should add a crack. You should add the highlight at the opposite end. So kind of like this. But obviously it's going to be covered by Doya anyway, so I shouldn't even have bothered with this one. Yeah, I do have the ledge.
I can't get the bratwurst since it vanished.
Wait, what? The one on in the fridge? So wait, we're looking for a missing bratwurst right now. Is that right? We're the bratwurst detectives. Yeah, we call us the Würstchen. Die Würstchen. Die Wurstbrüder, Wurstschwestern. Let's see. So technically, I guess we would just like.
I agreed to let everyone get 3 cupcakes and now regret it.
Wait, why are you like the boss, the king of the food? Like, why are you allowed to distribute it? You're like, everyone gets exactly 3 cupcakes. Wait, did you eat 3 cupcakes and wasn't enough? Like you're craving more now, you regret your decision of only letting everyone eat 3 cupcakes because you want more? Or what's going on? Okay, Millie. Go sleep. Good night.
Go to sleep. Nighty nighty eyed Beatles.
See you next time. Thanks for hanging around.
Being celebrated gets to choose what happens to the extras.
Oh, I see.
Mom has rights to yoing anything she wants to.
Also rule.
GN.
That's fun though. Wait, was your birthday? I think I missed it. I might have missed it in chat. If it was your birthday, happy birthday. Did you get presents? Or was the bratwurst your present? Oh, it was yesterday. I see, I must have missed it then. Sorry about that. Happy birthday then. Happy late birthday. So, what have you been doing then? Like, on your birthday? I was thinking of, like... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's a type of present, no? I see. I mean, if you're celebrating with food, at least treat yourself, right? Like you got to choose what you were eating or something at least.
Yeah, it was good food, loudly crying face.
That's all that matters. As long as the food is good, we're all good. Literally the most important part of a birthday, the food. I was thinking of maybe ordering a cake, but then I'm like too much of a cheapskate. I hate cheapskates, but I'm a cheapskate with myself. I don't skimp on like when I go out with other people, but I'm a cheapskate when it comes to like treating myself. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. I'm a cheapskate when it comes to like, no, I don't know. For some reason, I don't want to treat myself to a birthday cake. I'd be like, yeah, I'll make one myself instead. I don't know why I'm so stubborn on this. Maybe it's like the process of finding a nice bakery or me being like too particular with my wishes. That I'm like, yeah, I'll bother less people if I just make it myself. It's probably like the matter of like, why pay people when I can make it myself? It's not going to be as good, but sometimes you want like a professional to do it, right? Yeah, I don't know. I usually treat myself to like stuff that I can't produce myself, like clothing or like technology. So I can't say that I don't treat myself. I do. I treat myself too often, in fact. I need to slow down.
Also, my mom just told me that the guy we have to contact to get my child support money needs to have my driver's license. I don't have a license,
Huh?
so I may not get my money at all.
Wait, why do you need a driver's license?
I really wish my mom had told me this sooner, but she waited last minute, grinning face with big eyes.
Do you not have an ID or something? Like, why does he need your driver's license for your child support money? Is it because you don't have any identification otherwise? Is that it?
Because we can only get the money when we're 19.
So just like as a form of identification. I guess since you don't travel, you don't really have a passport, but yeah, I don't know. Like, do you not get an identification card
I told
when
her
you're like
you
16 or
probably
something?
use the birth certificate, but knowing her
Yeah.
it's lost in the void. Yeah. No.
Do you like? I mean, you probably have a social security number, so you can get it. Like, you can just like ask the citizen office thingy. I mean, yeah, it serves as an ID as well.
Yes, your ID.
Huh? No, I don't think so. Isn't it like a driver's license can serve as an ID, but it's not like it can't replace your ID. Like if you, because that would mean every person in America would have to would have to get a driving license, which doesn't make sense. There has to be like a normal ID, and then you can get a driver's license instead of an ID. That's what people in Europe do a lot. So they, instead of like getting like an identification card, they just like get a driver's license and use that as the identification card. It is not the identification card, but you can use it because it's still an official government document, like government issued document, basically. Is that it? Like that sounds stupid. Like there's no way America is like that, right? America. Looked it up? I'm looking it up as well. I am skeptical. Yeah, it's issued by each state's DMV.
That works apparently.
The DMV can also issue an identification card. It can be used as official identification when asked for or needed. So yeah, there are two different. Yeah, Social Security. Okay, that's nice. A valid government-issued photo identification includes a driver's license, a state-issued photo ID, or passport. Yeah, same as in Europe. So like, I was asking if you had this thing, if you had like the photo ID card, like an ID card. Right, so we have like a what's it called in German? Identifikationskarte?
$41 for a
We just call it ID card.
First time. That's expensive. Skull.
That's normal. Wait, isn't it like 20? Wait, hold on. I forgot what it's called. Personalausweis, there we go. Personalausweis. Neu beantragen. It's like, I had to get it redone because I lost it, I think. I think it's like 20 to 40 bucks. Hold on. Yeah, it's also, yeah, it's 40 bucks. Like America, yeah. Well, it's 40 bucks if you're above 24. It's like 22 for people who are under 24. That's stupid. Wow.
I sent what I'm looking at in live talk.
Guys. Führerschein neu beantragen. Preis. Yeah, also like it's usually around like 40 bucks apparently. Alright. Will you send me driver's license and ID cards? DMV. Alabama. That's really bright. 2 forms of identification, at least one of which contains a photograph. One form must be from the primary list, in addition to the social security card. Oh yeah, wait, is your social security, is the social security card not your like Personalausweis, your like identity card? But I guess not, it's like social security card. Wait, I thought that was like your Personalausweis. That's a number. You have a card for your social security number? That's crazy.
It's just a little blue paper card.
But you have a card for your social security? Oh, I think, yeah, that's like the thing that we use for taxes. If you don't have like a tax ID. Oh, I see. Yeah, we have like the same thing. Okay, we have a German security number. We don't get a card for it. That's funny. We just get a letter. It tells you like, this is your ID card. This is your ID number. Thank you. Like really German. America's so fancy, issuing like a card for your social ID. Social security. Okay, wait, hold on. It's like drivers or these are for like driver licenses. What about the non-driver identification card?
If they were made of the same stuff as credit cards, Skull.
Yeah.
It'd be super flimsy.
Yeah. And like if you put them in a wallet and stuff, they degrade because like you move your wallet around a lot. One document from the primary list. This is what you need to apply for an identification card. Okay. Yeah. So this is like your ID card basically. Your like usual ID. If someone asks for your ID, you probably have to
So my birth
get this out.
would probably work, but my mom has to find it, Skull.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like your birth certificate is like one of the most important things that you should keep. And if you always need to have some copies as well. Like, not just the original. Like, you need the original and then like other people, or like you need some more like places where you have it in. And you should have a few copies, so you don't run into the issue of like, oh shit, I lost it, etc. Because like a lot of like stuff don't really need the original. Like you also need to check if they are like looking for the original or if they're like looking for the.
Medium skin tone. Asterisk don't.
No, I mean there are like other ways to identify you, right? Like you're issued a birth certificate, and you're also issued a social security number, at birth, right? So if you don't, like, you need one of both. Like, if you lost your birth certificate, you need your social security number probably to like reissue it, I suppose, right? And then the other way around, it's like you're like really fucked if you lose both, I think, which shouldn't be possible unless you're like you were in a fire or something. But even then, there's like information on you that you can look up, like your date of birth. Like literally, if you know the information on your birth certificate, that should help. I think mine is like really specific because there's like a. I was like so confused when I was a kid. I saw my birth certificate for the first time, right? And then my like I looked on my birth certificate. It said like mother, my mom's name, right? And then it said father, and it was like a random German man. I'm like, Dad doesn't have a German name. Who is this? Like, Mom? Am I not Dad's daughter? And she's like, nah, you are. This was like a marriage or something, so he could stay in Germany or whatever. That's why, like, he's a good friend. I'm like, I didn't take my mom for a cheater. Yeah, I was a dramatic little child. Yeah, it's genetic, I think. Should we do the pattern? No, I think I should go to sleep. Look, we made the fanciest. We made the fanciest trash can. I've never put so much detail on a trash can. Well, I'll continue this another day. First off, I still need to finish like some of the aventurine cards that I'm gonna draw, and then basically my lineup for now. But I'm gonna finish the Sweet Miku. It's opening.
My mom always tells me the doctor who helped me be born took me around the hospital afterwards saying I was his baby because I looked a lot like him. Skull.
That's funny. That's kind of funny. Alright, so there's the aventurine drawing that I want to finish. There's the Miku drawing. There's this Akitoya drawing. And then what should I draw after that? Low-key, I want to do this one. And that's a lot of flowers. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Just like to relax. It's probably going to be Rin, Kagami no Rin.
New crack ship.
You're right, there's no liars because I don't have an idea for him yet. I don't know what I want to draw him at. If I wanna draw liars or like dungeon meshi, I want it to be dynamic. I want it to be like really dynamic. Right? If you look at the aventurine drawing, it's pretty static. This is like more of a static composition. This one's also pretty static. This one's got a little bit of movement going on. But yeah, if I want to draw something for like dungeon meshi, low-key, I always had like this. Like I wanna draw them like running from something. Like looking back, like sweating. like, oh. And they're just like, I don't know. They're running. And it's just like something like this. And then we have like Masil in the back, just like tripping or something.
They found a mansion in the dungeon with a buffet and ate some food, and now the residents want them dead. Skull.
Yeah, something like this. I think I'm gonna draw like the funny. The pumpkin with the face. He's just like running with his pumpkins and some like the veggies in his in his collar. Right, Masil is in the back, just like flat, a staff. Go like this, and then I probably have Chilchuk in the front. He's like the quickest runner, and you can only see his leg or something, or like his head is over here. Right, you see the top of his head, and Senchi's just like down here, looking back. He sees Masil falling, and like, I don't know. Senshi probably has bread in his hand or something. Wait, what does Senshi look like again? It's like a helmet or something. Right? Kind of like this. He's a little bit big right now. He should be a bit further on the back.
Long beard.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. He has a bit of a belly. Right? Like he's carrying a sack of something. Some flour. I think I had a drawing like that. Wait, hold on. Let me. Oh wait, I cleaned up. I cleaned up all of my like sketches and stuff. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. But basically, I think I've done something like this before. Where I literally had some like really. There was like some light coming from this side. And someone was running. Like this. They were running from something and the eyes were like all big. Alright. And there was like the shadow of a monster or something coming from this side. I think I'll do like the dragon breath or something. Like another dragon. Honestly, this should be Chilchak running in the front and Laios should just be in the back, like jumping, holding his ass. Because he got his bum burned, you know, with shadow like this. And this could also be Masil. I don't know. Running with her staff in the front.
He wants to fight or flight.
Yeah. A pumpkin. Yeah, so if anything I would want to do something like that, but I don't like this composition. It's too, I don't know. It's like, it's too... This would be a great shot if it was in an animation or something, right? Where you basically zoom all the way back from here and then it like pans out and pans down and you have them running. Like this, right? But it doesn't work as an illustration. And then the other option was like them just like, I don't know, like a top view like this. And they just like all have their like the baggage. I might do something like this, and then you have all of these like veggies and stuff poking out, and they're just like walking. You know, all of them. Which would be like fairly simple to do, I guess. Maciel usually has like really nicely braided hair. And then you can see like the staff over here. And you have like Senshi. Maybe I'll... The thing is, I do like Chilchak, but I feel like he'd always be like out of frame. Because he doesn't like having his photos taken or something. I don't know. Or maybe I'll just like put Chilchak down here. Because it's like, he's got a nice and small frame. So he like fits in the corners. Right? And then this can be like just like a lot of like dungeon flooring. And then you can have like all of these vines maybe hanging down. You can have some candles here and there that people have placed. Right, so I could do something like this for Dungeon Mesh, but again, this doesn't really feel special, I feel like. I guess they would be like going in. It's not about like a special composition, but I don't know, this doesn't... I don't know, this feels chill, but it also doesn't feel like a lot. This feels like an exposition shot. I think I'd have to... I don't know. Do you see what I... Wait, hold on. I'll show you what I mean. If you look at Heidi Pun, she has like an Instagram. I'm sure she does. It's fun. Remember when she did the freerun drawing? It's not very compelling. I think that's the word I'm looking for. If she does like... She does like Dungeon Meshy fan art and stuff, right? Right? And it's like, I don't know, even her... Like this one. This is like a very simple composition, but like the environment and stuff makes up for it being like really nice, and the perspective, and I don't know. Even though it's like a similar type of like composition, it's like people walking. It's just like, it just feels really compelling. Because there's like so much depth, and like with this composition, it's like, it feels a bit more intimate. I don't know. I think the focus for this type of drawing would then be like the materials and like how nice and shiny things are. Kind of how Hidari draws. This illustrator. I remember from like Fire Emblem Echoes, because I really love the art. It's not a her, I think it's a guy. I don't know. Right, do you see this? So it would be more of like an illustration that shows off like the armor, the equipment, the vegetables and stuff. I don't know. And I don't know if it's about like showing off the armor and vegetables, etc. I don't think this is like the right composition. I'd have to push it. It would have to be like, I think, more intense, so you can see how full this basket actually is. Right? Like you would have to make this nice and big. Right? And then, I don't know, you'll have all of these pumpkins like peeking out. Yeah, I don't know. It would have to be like way closer. Wait, how can I try this? Maybe I can try and make it closer. Like it would have to feel like more crowded. Right, and then this one. Like, I would want there to be some overlap. And then again, that might feel too crowded. Because you want to fit 4 people into this, like, really small frame. Right, and then Chill Chuck as well. Even though he's, like, pretty small. I guess he could be like facing this way and be like, man, you shouldn't, like, why you keep like he's waiting for the rest or something like this. Yeah, but you see what I mean? It's kind of like, I don't know. I want that a little bit more like action. Like I want that to be a bit more action than this. I'd rather have a drawing where Elias is like running with all of his vegetables and like he's holding them and he's like running from something. And like kind of guilty looking. And his armor is almost coming off and he's like losing vegetables as he runs. Right? And there's just like something in the back. You see a dragon almost like he's getting ready to blast something. And you have like stuff just like flying around. Or maybe he's already getting his ass blasted. Oh, his face is like this, and he's like, Like I want one of those like goofy shots. And it's just like bracing. And it's just like this. It's very this pumpkin that has like the face, you know? Right? So yeah, I don't know. Dungeon Meshi. Go think about something. Alright. That's it for today. I'm hopping off. That is enough. You will not have to look at this trash can any longer. Good night. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Wait, yeah. Bye. Goodbye. Mwah. If he was my Oshi? No, he's my Oshi. What do you mean? There can only be one. Good night. Bye.